5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, guys. What's up?
Hey guys, John's social security number is.
It is 1, 2, 3.
It's 1!
God damn it, John.
It is.
Hog Sona, indeed. Yes, we're
Who
playing
said-
more of this dumb game again because we're.
Wait,
at the point-
Yeah, John, when are you
No,
gonna...
who called it dumb? I'm going to go. I'm going to go over. I'm going to make sure that.
Somebody fucking died!
Okay, dude.
But John, when are you gonna be playing, okay, what do the kids like these days? Or still obsessed about?
Undertale.
No, when are you gonna play Steven Universe and more challenge videos?
Oh, God, yeah. I don't know.
When are you gonna exploit more money?
Hey, Arliss. Hey, Zoo. Hey, Nate. Hey, Nasir. And hey, Jonathan.
When are
Again?
you gonna make an everything wrong with, Adventure Time? Yeah, that's what the kids want.
I don't think that's what the kids want.
I think that's what they want. It's just that you don't want to do it, and I agree, you shouldn't do it.
I don't want to
So,
do
Nate,
any other
fuck-
Everything Wrong With series.
Hey Nate, sorry for
Exactly.
pulling you away from your conversation about fuckable Kirby characters.
No. Don't talk about that in stream.
It is now archived forever.
What about Gumball? I don't know if you heard me. I will say it again to make sure it's nice and clear. I don't want to do any more Everything Wrong With series after Steven Universe. After Steven Universe, that's probably going to be it for Everything
What
Wrong
about
After
With.
Future?
Steven Universe, I'm going to die.
What about Future, though?
After Future, because I just said
Yeah, I was
it
gonna say that. I'm
already.
pretty sure it has the word Steven and Universe in it.
Yeah, but some people don't consider it part of it because they really hate it.
If
Everything wrong
literally
with
just. How do you even do everything wrong with the comics?
I don't know.
Everything wrong
Use a
with Steven
dub.
Universe comics. Freaking John puts a live stream where he buys every Steven Universe comic out there and
I'll
he
just
reads it out loud.
I'll just use a dub.
Buying every single one of Steven Universe merchandise items
No, he
using
reads
my
the-
boyfriend's credit card.
No, not poor Noah.
You see, Noah might get angry, but also Noah can't do anything because he's
Finally.
short.
Will fade away as mission complete. He will return to the land of Meliminus. Finally get his free t-shirt. Oh my god. Meliminus kind of really strayed away from that kind of content last I checked in on him. He's a VTuber. So.
Last time I checked in on him, he was named Meliminus.
Well, he's kind of a VTuber. He has a second channel that he does kind of VTuber stuff on. So.
I should probably turn off my soundboard while I'm entering my fucking Domino's password.
It's kind of funny, because it feels like most people that subscribed to me in those heydays that were really popular, kind of not so popular anymore.
It's fine.
Feels like
Fuck.
we're all just kind of in our obscure own little thing, or they just stopped uploading things entirely.
I forgot my pizza password.
It's sauce. It's under the
Nah,
sauce.
it's not.
It's under the sauce.
It's from Chicago.
It's under the sauce.
It's under the.
It's under the sauce!
Kind of glad I didn't go to school today. Right
Yeah.
now, around
Yeah,
this
you
time,
could
I
have
would
had
have
to
been
take
freaking
standardized safe
waiting for the
testing.
bus
Noah almost didn't.
and then deal with.
Noah
trying to
was
look-
almost a bad boy.
Alright, is everyone here?
No.
Yes.
Felipe's here. Okay, I'm gonna start.
No,
I
I'm not
said
here.
that-
I'm a ghost.
It's under the sauce!
Why am I
I'm a
still...
ghost.
Why am I not signed into Domino's on any of my devices?
I don't know, bro.
Okay, I'm signed in on one of them. I can now create a new order.
Awesome. Alright, we did this crossword already, I'm pretty sure. Yep.
Yep. I skipped over it.
Meh.
Man!
Me when I am.
Me when
Me
I
when I
am
missed a
male.
crossword puzzle.
Oh, honey. This will be the last time we get to hear that, so savor it.
What?
Wait, really?
Yep, we're doing rank 10 Oya.
Give it to me.
I hear the flu's going around. You should wear a mask. Places like a crowded train could be dangerous. I've been stuck at work lately, so I haven't had any decent food. I wish I could go eat sushi. Now that I got my now that I got my bonus. Oh, did you bring me some Phantom Thieves info? Son of a bitch.
Oh yeah?
Hold on.
Take care now.
I'll be right back. I have to go
Yeah,
use
get
some
back on the
arcane
tower.
magic to artificially boost your social points real quick.
What shall we do?
And this better work or I'm going to throw a fit. Because this game still doesn't have any save file editors.
Here we go.
Good, okay.
Wear a mask.
Crisis averted. Oh my
Okay,
god,
okay,
that's
okay,
so
okay.
loud.
Okay, I did not
That's
meant that.
Felipe's real phone.
Yeah, that's the real phone. That's not the game.
Okay.
Should probably put that on vibrate.
Don't give it to me.
I have to tell you something. Could you join me?
No.
Take a seat.
Huh?
Oh, sorry, I have to take this. Just a minute. Yeah, it sure does,
Yep,
Unidated.
replace the previous article. I'm gonna scrap the
Whoops.
others and rewrite that. Yep, replace the previous article. No worries, right? Might as well go all out if we're gonna do this. As well. Yep, tomorrow morning then. Sorry, that was the chief. He's been great. He's ignoring the higher-ups' orders to help me. I'm doing a special expose on the Phantom Thieves, and the chief's helping me. It's about their origin and the root of the problem they're trying to solve. I think it really captures the spirit of journalism. Making it seem like entertainment while conveying serious news is the beauty of it, no? We need people to pick the issue up first so we can hit them with the truth. The higher-ups were against it, but this expose has been very popular with our readers. Since we've sold so many copies, there's nothing they can do about it. Or us. So, we're planning to throw in additional articles while we have the chance. This is only just the beginning, though. All right, let's throw a victory celebration. Lala-chan, I hope you have some champagne for us.
I told you last time, we don't have any of that here.
That's what I figured. So, I reserved a bottle at the wine shop.
Damn, Slade.
Okay, I'll go get it for you.
Impressive. Looks like Lala-chan took the hint. I wanted to speak with you. In private. Oh, loosen up a bit, will ya? I've been quietly making preparations to write a story about Shido's confidant, too. Going to uncover the truth. I swear to Kaio. Thanks. Again. Whenever
Kinda
I felt
awkward
like
that we
giving
could
up,
actually
you
date her.
encouraged me to keep going. It's all thanks to you that I was able to get
I also
this
learned
far,
that this
Mr.
happens in
Phantom
this
Thief.
that this social link happens at a different location if you're dating her. It happens in a Ferris wheel. Pretty interesting.
I'm gonna have to switch up all the date routes
We
as
will.
soon as you complete the game.
Exactly
I
the
plan
same
to show
way
it
as
off in
those
New Game
other
Plus.
cases. And the timing was absolutely perfect.
Well, you're gonna
You're
date
the
them
only
all.
one who could have orchestrated all that.
I'm gonna date them, get to their rank 10, and then reload a save before I do any of that.
Oh,
Because you need to do the Thieves Den achievement.
You have to date someone.
It
to
was
a
so
thieves
obvious.
achievement?
I'm convinced
You have
from
to
all
date
the
everybody.
research
Damn, asexuals
that the
can't
Phantom
complete this
Thieves
game.
Truly are valiant, helping the weak, punishing the bad. They actually do all those things. In a sense, you and I
No, you
have the
don't.
same objective. We both want to expose the ills of society. So, I won't tell anyone about your true identity. Let's form a united front.
Wait,
to
shit, how did
fight
she find
evil.
out?
If it weren't for you, I never
just
would have
told
been
you.
able to return to my journalist self. My high schooler source who manipulated information ended up manipulating
John,
my
I'm
heart,
beginning to
too.
figure out that
We'll
everyone
return the
knows at
favor
this
one of these
point.
days, all right? Until
Does
then,
he?
It plays
we'll
a
race to
part
see who
later
can
that
expose
everyone
evil
knows.
first. vow.
Soldier.
Thou art I.
Is the gunman now?
Thou
Yes.
hast turned a vow into
Shit,
a
how does
life.
everyone know?
Thou hast
You'll see.
awakened to the ultimate
You're not exactly
secret
hiding
of the
it.
devil, granting thee infinite power.
I mean, when you give them the name of someone and then like 2 weeks later, they completely change their ways. I
Does
didn't
the
start the
gamer
timer, by
kid
the
know?
way.
Does the gamer kid know yet?
You'll see.
God damn it, John.
I forgot to start the timer. Hold on.
Damn it. A one-time night didn't remind you.
Actually, I
I'm
should-
back. You scooped Ichiko?
God damn it, night.
No, seriously, I did leave. What happened?
Makes it easier to ambush the enemy regardless of security level. This is
The
only the
night-
first
the
thing
one-
we're doing.
All
The
right.
I
one time you
confused
didn't tell
Beelzebub, by
Johnson-
the way.
The one time you didn't tell
Oh.
John to start the timer is when John forgets
Anyway,
to start the timer.
where the hell is Lala-chan? Shall we get started then?
Dead.
Considering
Does
we're
Lala
already in a
Chan know that you're the
celebratory
fan of
mood.
me?
No.
I wonder if
He
you'll
is.
make it back.
Does Lala-chan is gay?
I'm gonna
Felipe,
have
do you want
you
any of
stick
this to be a
around till
surprise?
the very end. I will not
Well,
accept
it's not
your
a surprise, but freaking-
refusal.
This freaking kid spills all his secrets.
Meh. Do we want classroom answers still?
Oh, yes.
I thought we agreed we were skipping them.
I could carry either way.
Let's skip them.
Either way works.
Let's get to the good part faster.
This is it.
His head was put on display.
Damn, they put my head.
Damn, you're right.
You right.
Hey,
How many days left till we send the calling card? 3? I'll make sure you're ready for it. Oops. Oh no, I was gonna do that. I need to check something. Okay. I'm hitting every single wrong button imaginable. Every
I know
sing-
the detectives.
I'll just add this.
woman.
No, it's not that. It's nothing better than women.
Great vegetables.
Why are you laughing at that?
It's funny.
there-
I wasn't expecting it.
How? He did this every time.
We just need to wait until the day of the announcement. I'll be taking care of these plants until then. Did you need something in the meantime, Akira-kun?
thank you.
Alright, I found a place that serves an especially rare type of coffee. Would you be interested in joining me there? Given my current proficiency, I think I can escort Haru like a gentleman. It's decided. This particular restaurant is in an expensive hotel buffet. Hopefully the coffee lives up to that reputation. I love this rank. For one reason, you'll see why. Do you remember how I mentioned before about my newfound interest in coffee? Well, I decided to start studying the topic more seriously by going out to places like this. I've been keeping it a secret from my fiancée, though. You see, just a single cup of the dark ivory coffee here costs roughly 6,000 yen.
Yes.
I heard
Be
it
right
is.
back again. I need to give the payment info. You can continue without me.
I know, just try to be here on the 18th.
Oh, I'm gonna be gone for 2 seconds.
Apparently the beans they use are exceedingly rare. At the very least, we should try it before passing judgment. Well, shall we order? I'll be paying for your cup as well. That's noble of you. But allow me to handle this. I invited you after all. I wonder how it'll taste. Well, here we go. There's a faint bitterness beneath this strangely mellow flavor. The coffee's clearly distinct from what Sojiro serves at LeBlanc.
This is.
It has a distinctly fragrant aroma, paired with a mild flavor. This is undoubtedly delicious, yet I would barely consider it coffee. Apparently it's brewed using beans gathered from elephant dung. I can taste the elephant.
I'm sorry.
I apologize for not disclosing that to you earlier. I just thought you might find it hard to enjoy if you had known ahead of time. I was surprised to hear it at first myself, but that was actually why I wanted to try it to begin with. Another rare type of coffee, Kopi Luwak, is gathered from the feces of a small cat called a civet. Interestingly enough, the flavor differs depending on what animal it was originally consumed by. Speaking of cats, do you think Mona-chan would be able to...
No.
Let's ask him. Perhaps it could become LeBlanc's new specialty drink. Oh, but we need Mona-chan for our operations, huh? We can't afford to make him eat beans all day. Coffee is so profound.
No.
Haru-chan? Takakura-san? What a strange place for us to meet. It's not often I see people your age at this luxurious buffet. And who's this? Oh, he's a friend from school. Akira-kun, this is Takakura-san, the new president of Akumura Foods. By the way, it looks like we'll be able to avoid litigation. We somehow settled on decent terms. You don't need to worry. Oh, and about your shares, you should consider letting the company hold on to them for the time being. I'm sure you have enough on your plate already, given everything that's happened to you.
Isn't this the guy that wants to take over the company?
Supposedly, yes. Well, I'm sorry to bring that up while you two are here enjoying yourselves. That aside, how are things going with Sugimura-san? Kun. You know, these days...
Both.
These days, you need to reserve a wedding almost a year in advance if you want a good one. Sometimes it worries me how laid back you are, Haru-chan. Right, we're in the process. Well, I should be heading back to the office now. Oh, but please allow me to pay for your drinks. No, that's quite alright. About the shares, I can handle them for now. I'm gonna protect that which my father left for me. I understand. Please do try to reconsider, though. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
He's gonna steal the shares from her.
That was a lie. There's no way I can handle the responsibilities I have to deal with right now. I mean, I'm just an inexperienced high schooler, but I can't leave the company in Takakura-san's hands. Hey, what do you think of him?
I thought you just said ham.
You're so honest, Akira-kun. But I agree. I really don't know whether or not I can trust him. Right now, the most prevalent rumor about Takakura-san is that he was pleased by my father's passing. I mean, he was certainly the person who stood to benefit the most from it. It's hard to deny that fact. But he says he's trying to rebuild our company image. I just can't tell if he really means it. You know, sometimes I wonder what life would be like if I didn't have money, if I was normal. Don't get me wrong, the company is definitely important, but it's often nothing more than a source of stress. With you guys, though, I feel like I actually belong. That's why I'm gonna work extra hard to make sure my harvest turn out great.
All right.
Something about harvest.
Yeah. Oh, and as for that Sugimura-san, that's my fiancé. He's been really showering me with presents lately. One night he even left a bouquet of roses on my pillow.
And now I can't use that pillow.
He would have needed one of my servants to help him accomplish that, right? What a scary thought. Even worse, Takakura-san has been hurrying us to get married after what happened to my father. He claims it's because the profit of marriage. He claims it's because of the profit the marriage will bring to the company. But there has to be more to the situation than just that.
It's because he would technically get a forced ownership.
Anyway, I'll look a little deeper into Takakura-san. Perhaps he truly was pleased by my father's
Is it
death.
the same laws here in Japan?
Huh?
I'm talking about like if she marries the fiance, will the fiance get a part of the
Yes,
company?
a share of the company. Yes, he will.
Even in Japan.
Maybe I should start by asking the employees who are trying so desperately to win my favor.
It's because the international trade rules.
You haven't drank any more of your coffee, Akira-kun. Aren't you gonna finish it?
Goodbye.
That's interesting.
Because Cave Mine Okumura Foods is an international brand.
It was in Hawaii.
Well, Akira-kun, sorry about that awkwardness today. You took the time out of your schedule to hang out with me, but we ended up dealing with my own drama. I'll let you know if I find another nice spot. It won't always be that luxurious, though.
I happen to know a perfect spot.
Lately, I felt so suffocated. I don't know who to trust anymore. But it's so reassuring to have someone like you, someone who listens to me. I'm gonna do whatever I can to look further into Takakura-san. I might come to you for help again if I find something. Well, see you later.
Hey John, what if everyone was a traitor?
Do you actually imagine?
Matt, what if Joker was the traitor?
You're back.
Why would he do that to himself?
Don't worry about it.
I will.
What
worry
if
about
Jose is the traitor?
it. Can he even escape from Mementos?
Can he? Yeah, he can go into the thieves' den.
That's in Mementos.
No, it's not. It's at his own palace.
Can he escape the metaverse?
Anyway, we're doing a verification test.
Okay, cool.
So I've made some more progress with the ADP case. Sit down so I can tell you about it.
No.
Yes.
Please go ahead.
I thought you maxed out her bond. I don't know
No,
why.
she's gonna be at rank
Thing
9 after
is-
this. So I got all the members of the ADP together and gave them a big group apology. They didn't really believe what I was saying at first, but the truth of the matter settled in eventually.
It's just...
However, it seems like the members from the executive class are still brainwashed. I'm in talks with a lawyer right now, though. We're gonna get refunds and outpatient care for all of them. I'm gonna give back all the money I made from selling holy stones, too. It's the least I can do to atone for the ignorance I showed back then. That's why I want you to accept this, Kurusu-san. Think of it not only as an apology, but as a sign of gratitude for helping me see the truth. She refunded
You made
us.
Hear that, Felipe?
What?
She
She
refunded us.
Neat.
Maiden,
That's
I'm
kinda
so happy
creepy.
to see you. So happy to see you, I am. It's Yokota.
God damn it.
You don't have to add ko.
No,
and
I'm
then
not.
You don't have to remove ko.
Yokota-san, what are you doing here? That apology you gave us was all made up, wasn't it? Somebody had to have made up that forced you to say that stuff. I mean, the chairman was obviously framed. Tell us the truth, please.
No.
None of it was made up. As for the chairman, I need you to listen to me. Everything he told you in these seminars was a lie. The promises of a great future, the power of the holy stones, the need for donations, all lies. Doesn't it seem strange that he kept asking members for money, even through times of financial stress? And beyond that, you guys should have known better than anyone where those donations were ending up. Even I knew how horrible the ADP scheme was. That's why I had to come forward. No, that can't be true. Are you the one who did this to our beautiful maiden? Shut your mouth. Please stop this. He has nothing to do with your situation. I'm the one who sold you those rocks. If you're gonna get upset with anyone, it should be me. But Maiden, this can't be happening. No, we must continue to place our trust in her. Please, Maiden, cleanse us of our misery. If you leave us now, we'll be fated to drown in sorrow. Look, the only way you can change that is with your own convictions. Neither I nor one of those worthless stones will be able to help you. But then how are we supposed to avoid our fated misery?
Life will
No,
change.
a curse is upon us. Maiden, please. Will you shut your traps? Y'all need to simmer down and listen to what I have to say for once. Whether you're gonna be miserable or not, it's all on your own damn shoulders. You don't need
What
some
the
divine
fuck?
power mumbo jumbo to be changing your fate. Y'all got that strength in yourselves. Fortune telling can't hold a candle to honest to goodness willpower. And heck, you things are bad now. It won't be fine so long as you keep your heads up.
You're ruining the moment.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. All the stress caused me to lapse into my country
Oh,
dialect.
it's real.
But I stand by what I said. Nothing will ever change if all you do is rely on others. Yeah, Knight, how many times have I played this game and I know what it does?
I
Take
thought you were
me
making
for
like
example.
a really elaborate joke.
I thought I was destined to live as a monster, but I had the strength to reverse that fate. If you want to control your future, that's all you need. Strength. The only way forward is through the fortitude of your own heart. My heart? It may not be the easiest thing to accomplish at first. After all, your willpower's been constantly suppressed by all those seminars and donations. I'm partially to blame for
I'm
that.
here with you.
But that's why I need to show you the light now and help you push on. Maiden. No, I'm not your maiden anymore. I'm just Chihaya Mifune, the fortune teller who guides fate. I wonder if Yokota-san and the others will be okay. I know how they feel, though. They want to cling on to the Holy Stones, just as I clung on to my role as the maiden. All any of us ever wanted was to be happy, to avoid our fates. Right, I did it, so I'm sure Yokota-san and the others will be able to as well. No matter how many times I have to try, I'll talk to them until they understand. And when they realize the difficult truth, I'll be there to help them recover. Back in my village, people called me a monster. Here, they revered me as the maiden. Even now, my heart continues to wander, yet you somehow saw the real me. Not just the maiden, not a monster, just Chihaya. Kurusu-san, thank you. Oh my god, Ben, how could you?
So John,
All
life
right.
will change.
Not yet.
So,
No,
John, are
wait,
you going to
Susan.
date the cultist?
Has anyone told you you're a bit nosy? I mean, normally someone wouldn't think to involve themselves in such a strenuous ordeal. So, there's actually something I've been wondering for a while now. Is fortune telling the only reason you came to see me?
Noticing a
It's
severe
not,
trend
is it?
with these questions before this
Susan,
prompt
why do you
comes.
come here? What are we thinking?
No? She a psychopath.
Not now.
She thought fortune's
Look, she's just a little quirky, okay?
That's all. She's also
No.
southern.
she's southern, so
So is
okay,
Blue Blader.
pass. That's pass. That's a pass on me.
Oh my god. Jesus
Are you
Christ.
kidding?
Felipe, you're from California. I don't think you have a right to talk.
Slade, yeah.
But I'm not from the country.
She
I don't have,
literally
like,
asked, "Are you
country
into older women?"
Are you?
I don't know.
Well, we got one no. What are you thinking, Knight?
Thinking where the fuck is my Domino's order, but also I think yes.
We got one no, one yes. Okay.
I don't know. I'm gonna say no.
Okay. Ready?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Oh,
What do you mean that?
I see. Sorry, I suppose I was just feeling a bit conscious. But there's nothing better than knowing my readings help others. Please come have your fortune read as often as you'd like. After
Why
all,
are you saying phew?
we'll forever be joined in our quest to oppose fate.
Well then,
Anyway, I should be going.
until next
Felipe
time.
is scared of fortune tellers.
No. I was scared of the southern
She looks
accent.
into the future and sees she's gonna be pregnant. Oh, it's me. I'm sorry for calling so soon. I know we just saw each other. There's something I really wanted to tell you. You're the reason You're the reason I was managed to talk to Yokota-san and everyone.
I don't think that's a typo. I think that's just odd grammar.
No, that's
but
a typo. You're supposed to be. You're the reason I managed to talk to. A was shouldn't be there. I plan on doing all I can
I
to support
think-
everyone at the ADP for a while. If you're in any
the
trouble,
devs are
please
getting
feel free
tired.
for a consultation anytime.
Can you blame him?
Please, I want to say I'll be carve a path to your future. As Chihaya Mifune, fortune teller and emissary of fate.
Yeah, the devs are getting
Whoops,
tired.
I guess I sound a little too full of myself just then. Maybe I'm not a monster or a maiden. I'm just Chihaya. So if you're ever in trouble, remember you can always come to me, okay? Well, good night and sweet dreams. Hello, nobody. And no, I'm not going to take Dr. Maruki.
Wait, does she know that you're a fan of Thief?
Oh my god, Felipe.
John, everyone keeps finding it out.
Yo,
Hey, I've been waiting for you.
Pretty sure
Here, you
that
know
was
what I'm
revealed a
getting-
bit ago.
You know what I'm getting at, right? We send the calling card on the 18th and carry out the plan the next day. You're ready,
Holy
aren't you?
shit. I've been ready. Yeah, literally.
I guess I didn't even have to ask. You're reliable, but don't forget one thing. Let's have no regrets. This is our do or die situation. We don't have the option to fail. About that.
I can't believe that this will be our last Persona stream.
Crazy.
Now
Does Ryuji know that
Anyway,
you're the
yeah,
fan of
let's
Thief?
do this. Woo wee.
Felipe,
We're gonna read. What are we gonna read?
John, did you hear what Felipe just said?
What are we gonna read?
Does Ryuji know that you're the fan of Thief, John?
Read Tidying the Heart.
Anyways, BRB.
John is
Okay.
ignoring us.
I hear you.
Answer.
What did you say? How many days left till we send the calling card? 2? Well, make sure you're ready for it. God damn it, Felipe left and we're about to do an important thing. Actually,
He said
pretty
BR
important.
he said BR
These next 2 social links we're gonna do are pretty damn important.
He said BRB.
Well, good thing I have to
Also-
go get a persona anyway, so he has a bit.
Also, Felipe said, does Ryuji know you're the fan of thieves?
Oh my fucking god. Oh, fuck off.
Hey, inmate.
Get the
Do it.
fuck out of the rain, you bitch!
I mean, this is a sign, right?
Yeah, I know how it works now. It's so stupid is what it is. It's fucking stupid.
Already? What?
Why would the guy tell me to go at nighttime if she's not available at nighttime?
You know, I look at subreddits and they all say not available at the time of evening.
That's fucking stupid.
At least not
Wow.
when we're so late into the storyline. She is sometimes available evening earlier into the social link. What is
I'm
this,
talking to
Persona 1?
Maruki. I'm talking to Maruki right now.
What is this, Persona 1?
Let's do it.
Why are you
Wait,
in
reverse?
this?
Mario, he's protective.
Wait for Felipe now.
Do you want to see my Pokemon card?
Here it
She
is.
said this.
Ignore the fact that it didn't look like a Pokemon card.
I keep my Pokemon cards in my journal.
Yeah. My hair is a mess.
Me when my hair is a mess.
Fucking.
Where the
Oh,
James
be right
be-
back.
James began quality checking your order at 4:51.
Mm.
You see, that's great for him, but where the fuck is it?
Being checked by James.
Actually, that Domino's tracker is actually bullshit, and it was revealed by Domino's employees. It's on a timer until quality check. It could still be in the oven,
Oh.
but it's on a preset timer while the employee might not have even started it.
Damn.
Let me
Yeah.
just fix my hair real quick.
Where the hell is he? What's he off doing? If he is 2 or 3 more minutes, I'm gonna do this. And he'll just have to miss the lore.
Maybe I
Oh,
might
wait,
have
you
to
should
miss.
check your equipment.
I might have to miss the lore
In the
if this pizza
meantime,
doesn't come soon.
Let me
Yeesh.
see what we got here.
Oh, by the way, for context for chat, I ordered pizza.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
Gambler.
Gambling.
You have the best gun. You have like the best gun in the game. Oh wait, no, wait, that's Ryuji.
No,
I
I
thought that
don't.
was you. Well, you have one of the better
No
guns.
new
It's-
slingshots?
It's
No.
gold.
Haven't really.
I've-
Why do you have chocolate?
He
chips
has-
again? No,
he
it's probably
hasn't-
for reasons.
He hasn't bought any modified weapons yet.
Haven't really needed any guns.
You only have one different gun. That's the one that you got for getting max guts. Or I mean, no, for just talking to the gun guy before that.
I've just been rocking horrible equipment this whole game. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about him. This doesn't matter. Why does she need a protector? What is she being protected from? The elements?
For the Egypt.
The navigator.
For the Egypt thing, the Egypt palace.
What are you talking about?
Maybe she needed to be
She
protected in
doesn't
that
even
palace.
battle.
She didn't battle in
navigates.
that palace?
No,
Not
she was our
even-
navigator.
In her own palace?
Yes.
Wasn't Teddy or I mean Morgana?
Oh my god.
Organa, Teddy freaking time traveled? I didn't do that.
Morgana time traveled to
Sneak
become
preview
Teddy?
of our Persona 6 mascot.
Yeah.
And hi,
More
Felipe.
Teddy?
I almost didn't realize you were there. Okay.
We
All
don't
right,
really
we're talking to
care about him.
Maruki, as you can see on our screen right now.
We're talking to Mario.
Do you
He
like the
doesn't
rain?
look anything like his model looks. What a ripoff. Hey, Morgana.
Morgana.
Looks like it's raining today. If you're
Oh,
feeling
there's
down.
Morgana.
It's probably the weather's fault. Oh, do you have time right now? Can I talk to you about this theory I've come up with? I'm glad to hear
Sounds
that.
great.
Come on in, take a seat. Tell me the details.
I'm
Now
so
you
glad to
tell
hear
me
you.
the details.
Thank you.
I
Thanks for
missed them
coming.
already.
So today I'd like to start off with our usual topic. Not. I had you go in there, didn't I?
Not.
Caruso-kun, you're in for a real treat today. I know it's been a while since you've had one too. Good question.
What-
So
what
recently
was
I
the
found
question?
this delicious looking buffet. It's apparently very well regarded. Has all sorts of cuisines. Well, thanks to your input, I'm making some real progress on my paper. I'd like to take you to that buffet as my way of saying thank you. How's that sound?
No.
Hey, Solo Pink State, what's up? And I wish you good luck on that.
Look, Akira, I don't want to go to a buffet with
Of course. Honestly, I feel like this won't even cover what I owe you after all you've done for me. Well, that settles it then.
Okay.
We should head over there now, before they get too busy. Now.
This professor sucks. He never
Could
gave
you
us
call
a
this a
Pokemon.
Slade? I'm gonna wring your neck.
Now.
Alright, now this is all on me today. No holding back. Eat as much as you please. Dig in. Although, maybe I went
Oh,
a bit
I see what
overboard for
Slade
my
said.
first trip. Oh, right. Sorry, would you mind if I asked you about something before we eat?
No.
It's about my paper.
I mean, yes.
Shibusawa? Huh? Maruki? I knew it! Shibusawa in the flesh! What are you doing here? That's my line. It's rare to see you in a restaurant like this one. Oh, and who might this be? He's
my husband.
How do I put it?
No.
He made
He's
a
my
deal.
husband.
A deal? Not over something shady, is it? No, not at all. Anyway, this is Kurusu-kun. Nice to meet you. I'm Shibusawa. Shibusawa was one of my colleagues back in college. He's
Looks
the
like
one
a
who
gang developer.
recommended I pursue a counseling career. And I hear it's been doing you some good too. I catch wind of your goings-on every
He
so
looks like
often.
he came from Game Freak or something.
Honestly, it's a big relief. You have so much more compassion than most, but you can also be a bit too carefree. You didn't have to mention that part. Not that I can refute it. But anyway, tell me more about how you've been. Fill me in on this guy, too. Oh, but aren't you here with others? What about them? Yeah, it's fine. We just happened to swing by here. They won't mind my being away for a bit. Hey, do you think you two are really going to be able to tackle all that food on your own?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Food. So
Oh,
you're a student
yeah.
at Shujin Academy, Kurusu-kun. You've been on the news an awful lot
Why is
this
it
year.
lagging?
That's where you're counseling now? Yeah, but only part-time. So what are you two doing out at a place like this? This isn't some kind of private counseling session, right? He's been giving me a hand with my research. I just brought him here as a thank you for all his help. Research? I had meant to mention this earlier, but my paper is finally almost finished.
Thank you.
It's all thanks to you, though. Paper? You mean you were doing research for... You mean you're still... Yep, I'm still at it, even after all of what went down. You remember what I told you? That I'd finish this paper no matter how long it took me. Haruki. You blow my mind sometimes. I swear, you gotta be the most stubborn man in the world.
No, that goes to John.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Anyway, it's not 100%
Yes.
complete yet. I haven't even begun the peer review process. Oh, seriously? I'd be more than happy to review it for you. I mean, I did perform all the peer reviews for your publications in college. Huh? Really? Of course, man. Why not? I mean, that's it. This is an official celebration. Meals on me today. Oh, I couldn't do that. I'm supposed to be treating Kurusu-kun today.
Oh, that's
Don't
why
worry
it was
so much.
lagging.
Don't you want to congratulate him too, Kurusu-kun? See? He's up for it too. I do appreciate it, but I have to say, I have mixed feelings about this. Oh, don't sweat the details. Come on, let's go for a second round. We gotta hit up the meat section, and the vegetables, and the beans.
The beans, I'm eating beans right now.
Great.
Ooh, what a feast. I think I've hit my caloric intake for the week. Yeah, man, am I gonna get an earful for piling on the pounds. By who? My girlfriend, or my fiance to be more exact. I'm getting married soon. Ah, I see. Wait, married? Yep, married. Ah, you're the only one left from school who's still flying solo.
Damn.
Sorry to pry, but I feel like I need to ask. Are you still... Actually, forget I said anything. You're gonna ask about Rumi, right? Don't worry, it's fine.
Who the fuck is Rumi?
Yeah, former girlfriend to be precise.
Well,
I was just too spineless at the time, and we broke it up in the end.
hold on.
It's not like it's a tragedy or anything, though. She's totally happy now. It's just that I don't feel ready to enter another relationship of that sort right now. This is supposed to be a celebration. I've thoroughly killed the mood. Sorry about that. No, it's my bad for bringing it up in the first place. Why don't we wrap things up here? I have to say, it's really good to see you all doing well, and with your paper almost finished too. Hey, Kurusu-kun, keep an eye on this guy for me, alright? I mean, it's pretty rare to see him open up to someone like he has with you. They're still talking about me like I'm some sullen kid. I do need to express my appreciation properly.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for helping someone like me make their dream come true, Kurisuke.
Man, we're so close to
right.
being able to date Dr. Maruki.
Well, should we get going? Don't forget to send me that paper, okay? I'm seriously gonna review it for you. I won't. I'll be in touch soon.
Be careful. Okay?
Thanks for spending some time with me. Make sure you're careful on the way home.
John, when are we gonna do the hour of cutscenes?
Starting on the 18th. Hey, it's me.
Because, my delivery driver just left the store, so I might have to leave in a second.
Well, we were gonna be probably about another 10 minutes before we get there, so... I was supposed to treat you out today, huh? Sorry things didn't go as planned. Shibusawa's always been quick to offer me his help. Well, maybe it's because he knows I'm a little careless, though. That's true. He's actually helped me out a lot. Running into Shibusawa was quite the coincidence, but a very lucky one. He was the best in the department when it came to peer reviews. Maybe you're bringing me good luck with him, too. Or maybe I'm just doing too much magical thinking. Well, see you later. Cool.
Why aren't the Phantom Thieves
Are they still
arrested
searching
yet?
for the Phantom Thieves? This isn't even news anymore. I don't care about politics. Just arrest the Phantom Thieves already. We can't trust these incompetent politicians to do anything.
Can't believe that there's just one admin deleting some of the comments.
Mm-hmm.
It's just Mishima.
Mm-hmm.
And deleted like one comment. Good job. Underground? Like
Going on
Sonic Underground?
Like Undertale.
Like Cave Star?
Like Undertale.
Welcome.
This is not what they're saying for me to buy, but I don't know where it is.
Check the other store.
Sonic Undertale. Exactly.
Sonic Cave Store.
Batman Fortnite.
What would you like?
Yeah, it's not in here.
Man.
Where the heck? Hold on,
Man,
I'm
it's
gonna look
not in here.
it up. This guide sucks. This is another example of it.
I'm gonna restart the app. I think it crashed.
Oh, that's because today isn't a fucking rainy day. So I can't get it. Why?
Have you tried make because
I'm
there's
gonna
one
hope
shop.
that I'm gonna hope that that's not it's not that one specifically I need, because it's telling me this on the wrong day again. Oh wait, I wasn't
the day before
supposed.
rainy day.
Was I supposed to do? Yeah, I was supposed to do this today. I'm so confused. Whatever, it's gonna be fine if the guide fucks me over again. Whatever.
Was it supposed to rain?
Yes.
Well, it was raining the
Why
day
is-
before.
Yeah, why isn't it raining?
The Phantom Thieves were supposed to be the bottom. So you did a request I asked you to do? Thanks. For some reason I can't forget what Akiyama-kun said to me. By the way, I wanted to talk to you about something. You free? I just want to relax a bit.
Let's go.
Let's head over to the park.
You know, I've been thinking about what Akiyama-kun said to me. How I've changed.
Akiyama-kun, okay.
For some reason, I couldn't bring myself to run
mean
away
when I drive
back
the
when I
Kia?
saved him. So, I was thinking why that may have been. Honestly, I was pretty desperate at the time, so I don't remember much. But in the back of my head, I was thinking what you would do in that situation. I mean, you put yourself on the line to stop Kamoshida, and probably other villains too. So, I thought there had to be something I could do myself. I was only acting out of fear, though. You know, I've always
Right
wanted
back.
to change. I wanted to go from the dull nobody everyone messes with to the famous world-renowned hero.
How dare
You
Knight
helped me
leave on
realize something
his own
important.
social link?
Heroes aren't heroes because they're famous. It's because they fight for other people. Looking back on it, what I really wanted to change was the weak me. The me on the volleyball team who let wrongdoing go unpunished, even though I knew it was unjust. The cowardly me who looked the other way when people I knew were in need of help. Tell me the truth. I only changed because you stole my heart, right? You didn't? I could have sworn the Phantom Thieves made me have a change of heart. Is that so? Huh. No. You know what? You really did change my heart. All this time, I've been looking up to the Phantom Thieves, pretending to be a collaborator. And now, I'm finally able to stop pretending. Truth be told, I had given up. I accepted that I was a zero, that my existence was meaningless. But I've learned. I may not be able to change the world, but I can change myself. Whether I sulk about my inability to do anything, or hold my head high and look to the future, my perception shapes the boundaries of my world. It all comes down to what's inside my heart. I might still mess up every so often, but as long as you're here, I'll be able to stand up again. So, I may not be the best person around. You can feel free to rely on me at least sometimes. And
Is this the same break?
no matter what the world says,
Yeah.
I'll be rooting for you. Just like you were for me.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the moon, granting thee infinite power.
Are you gonna date Mishima?
No.
No,
Allows
you
backup
can't
members
date.
to earn the same XP as current party members.
John, you want? I mean, Knight, you want to date Joker?
Sandalphon!
Aren't you him?
Look,
Isn't this your social ignite?
I'm gonna call the Sandal phone.
You know what? I'm going
But
to
Knight, I
find
thought this was your
you
social
an
link.
Awesome request. That's all I can really do for you right now.
Mishima, how about you
But I'm
request
working on
some
that
bitches?
documentary too. I even plan on making it into a book someday. I
Knight,
bet
stop
anyone
bullying
who reads
yourself.
about the Phantom Thieves would find the hidden courage within themselves. Maybe that means
Why
I
was
can
that
use
so
book
delayed?
to change people's hearts. All right, I'm on it. Oh, but before that, I'm hungry. Come on, let's grab a bite to eat on the way home.
I hunger.
Buffet? Wait, no. We should save that for after I get all my
You
book
really are him.
royalties. You better be looking forward to it.
He hasn't gotten the Domino's pizza yet.
I actually have, that's why it was gone.
No, I'm saying Mishima hasn't gotten it yet.
Hey, pick a book.
Yes, sir, one about Domino's Pizza.
Oh.
Go with the Great Thief.
The story of how a milquetoast teacher stole all of the Domino's Pizza.
Wow, such an interesting read.
Also a class answer we're also gonna skip.
All right.
Actually, let me say something. For reasons that I will explain or will be explained later, this is the last class answer we're going to get for a while. So, should I do it?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yes.
Now then, please open your textbooks. Today we'll be talking about trigonometric functions. Sine,
Wait,
cosine,
never mind,
and
skip it.
tangent. This is where a lot of people aren't able to keep up. Why would you panic from just seeing a graph? I don't get it. A complicated formula gets condensed down to a single line. Isn't it simple and elegant?
No.
All of them have distinctive shapes that stimulate the imagination. Now then, please take a look at these graphs.
Ah!
Give me an answer.
You know the name for this graph? The hint is snails. Ah, yeah, obviously, coachaloid. Coachaloid.
An S-car graph.
Precisely.
God damn it, Knight.
Don't you think it looks a bit like a
That was
snail
one of the
shell?
answers.
Oh yeah, those are things I definitely learned in school. Like Limacon, or Archimedean spiral, or Fulham, these nuts, or Devil's Curve.
To be fair, maybe this was a Japan education?
Maybe.
I don't
know.
see why this would be taught
There
though.
are many other graphs with amusing names. For example, a Devil's Curve is called that because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called a Diabolo. There's nothing otherwise that
Oh, yeah,
diabolical about it
definitely not
otherwise. Ah, yes, the Diablo curve. We're about to hit 86 hours, Pog, by the way. Some people may think of math as an enemy like the devil, but there's
It
research
is.
to suggest that people who excel at math have higher incomes. If you're shooting
Well,
for
too
a high
bad for them.
salary, sometimes you need to be willing to fight demons. Honestly, I feel like fighting demons would be easier than trying to understand graphs like that.
See Felipe, even Morgana.
And that's the last one we get for a while, so hello.
Oh, Senpai. There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Yes.
Thank you.
Did we
Alright,
ever
let's
did her
head to the
powers
roof.
or whatever that was?
Hmm?
Oh
Was
yeah,
it?
we
That
never
was
did
someone
her
else's
palace,
It's
did we?
starting to
Yeah,
get rather
no.
cold, isn't it?
Only one
Sorry
in there
to bring
once.
you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people. Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
Nope.
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves.
They're fake news. All lies.
Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's
Horrible
not my place to
criticism.
say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all. But this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet, you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai? Take care of something. I see.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
About that.
I see. Well, I won't stop.
What do you mean about that?
You know how this ends, right?
Could I ask a favor? Or rather,
Someone
The
betrays.
beginning of the
We
game.
don't.
something?
We don't know if it
Once
truly
things
ends
settle
like
down,
that.
I'd like
In the
you to
beginning of the
join me
game, you only had
somewhere
one
so we can
persona.
go have some
You just
fun
had
together.
Arsene.
Then it's a deal. I'm already beginning to look forward
She
to
helped
it.
in the beginning
So,
too, huh?
Please
That was
be
a
careful
golden,
out
that
there.
royal exclusive, right?
Oh, but
Or was it someone
I
else
plan
that
to
helped
keep
you?
my
No,
other
that's
promise I
Rose
made with
exclusive.
you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that
Happens
too
in the
sudden?
original.
Maybe we should
You
train
just
the
don't
day
get that
after
scene.
tomorrow
You
then?
just leave after you encounter that
But
enemy.
that day's
Ah.
when...
Wait, what day?
Tomorrow. Train
Oh,
the day
okay.
after tomorrow. We're sending
Because-
a card tomorrow.
I see.
She shows up too, huh?
Oh, I haven't eaten yet.
Nom
Eats.
nom.
Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one
Right.
will.
Yummy
Jelly
jelly
donuts.
donuts.
Me and my singular piece of bread.
I just realized we were still on about this bread joke, aren't we?
Hey,
How many taste let's choice on the calling card? One. We'll make sure you're ready for it.
What?
Like I said, we're cutting it close. The deadline to finish Maruki is today. So we're cutting this super duper close.
Wait,
It auto
Or we
ranks
just-
up. Rank 10 auto ranks up. So.
thank
Okay.
you. That confused me. I was gonna say, aren't you on rank 8 right now?
Yeah, no. It auto ranks up. It does that tomorrow, actually. So.
Hey John, does he finally give us our Pokemon?
What?
He's a professor!
My time's here almost up. My time here's almost up. Soon we won't be able to talk like this anymore. Thank you for helping me the other day. My paper's coming to an end, and it's all thanks to you. So,
Sean, don't you see
wanna
his lap
stop
hope?
by? Yeah, I won't take too much of your time. He's gonna be like, psst, pick Sprigatito.
Thank you.
No.
Make
Step
the right
right in.
choice.
I got some snacks and drinks ready.
You know, if I'm
So
being
this
honest
is
about
it.
the starters,
We are locked into third semester now. If we
I
pick
don't
the
like
right
the
option.
Duck's final evolution.
Hold on.
There's actually something I wanted to talk to you about. I know this is a little personal, but you remember how my
I
former
love you.
girlfriend came up the other day? Rumi?
She died.
We were even engaged, if you can believe that. She was so cheerful. I mean, she could get pretty aggressive. She was always kind of hot-headed, but always so kind, too. She was the best thing that ever happened to me. I didn't deserve her, but if we'd had our shot, my life would have been so much happier than it had ever been.
You okay, doctor? Do you need a doctor?
But reality's never that simple. A burglar broke into her family's home. Rumi and I had been visiting. We were there to see what he'd done to them. It was just bad luck. It didn't end there. He must have been desperate to escape. He attacked Rumi on his way out. I was right there with her, and I couldn't do anything. Pathetic, right? You're lucky Rumi's injuries weren't more severe. Her physical ones, at least. But the shock of the incident was too much. She had a mental breakdown. We talked about that, didn't we? How wounds with the heart aren't as straightforward as physical ones. She never really recovered from what happened, even after all this time. I kind of lost myself in that pain for a while, too.
Why?
She didn't deserve that. None of them did. None of them did anything wrong.
Wait, she actually had like a legit mental breakdown, unlike everyone else.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think hers was induced.
Yeah, I think
that was
hers were
genuine.
legit, huh?
Mm-hmm. No eyes rolled to the back of your head and death. Just mental breakdown that you go to the mental hospital for.
A legit one,
Yeah.
not like none of this Phantom
Not a
Thief.
full-
Not a
bullshit.
mental shutdown, a mental,
breakdown. There's a difference. When I saw her in that hospital bed, I made a vow. I swore that I'd do all I could to fight back against the unfairness of reality. If someone suffered like that, I'd help. Like I said before, Rumi's in a better mental place now. She's happy. But that pain I felt back then, that's how this project was born. And thanks to you, I finally found the true goal of that research too. I don't care how long it takes me. I will make my dream come true. For Rumi's sake, of course, but for you too, Kurusu-kun. I honestly don't have the words to say what all this means to me, but I can at least say this. Thank you so much for everything. Thanks to you, I found my answer. And once it's ready, I hope you'll let me use it to help you find the happiness you deserve. My path is clear now. I think this will probably be the last time I come to you about the paper. I know how you feel. It meant a lot to me, too. I'll let you know when I finally finish that paper. When I do, I have to thank you one last time. You helped me see my dream through. I owe you so much.
Now.
But for now, I should uphold my end of the deal. I've got a really special one for you today. I think you're ready for something on another level now.
Gonna go inside your mind, kid.
Raises the chance of Detox X succeeding.
Alright.
Should be 100.
All right, give us our Pokemon.
Also, there's one more thing I want to tell you, but I'll save it until I finish my paper. I just hope you can forgive me for it.
Huh?
Don't mind me. Sorry, that came out way too ominous.
Wait, what's he going on?
Where's the part where you can date Maruki?
A fulfiller.
No, screw that.
Well,
screw
see
that.
you.
What's the part where you give us our Pokemon?
Therapy wasn't the only reason you were coming here, was it? Shush!
Who said that?
Tomorrow's the
Slade?
day. Once you send that calling card, there's no turning back. Make sure you finish preparations tonight. Good point. I'm gonna be going somewhere where I need to finish preparations anyway.
The twins.
Give me all your drugs.
Please head to the exam room.
Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Let me do this first.
Okay.
You know, that's normal.
Yeah, this is fine.
I guarantee the results for each one.
Thank you.
That should
half
work.
off.
Here you go.
You have any
Oh,
math?
Did you decide? Thanks.
Yes.
Oh,
It's a
that kind of
rejuvenating
document.
IV.
Guide!
What does it say?
It says I'm supposed to be able to hang out with her today.
You're at max rank.
No, I am not.
Could have sworn you were.
No, I am not. And this is probably the last time the guide's gonna have me do this. What is wrong with this guy, dude? What do I do now? I'm gonna have to pick another day to do this. There's not gonna be any day I can do this.
Could you remove the Haru hangouts?
No, I don't want to. I'm trying to think if there's a day, like, that's inconsequential. But there's really not. What is wrong with this stupid guy, dude? I swear to fucking God. Oh, and the
Only
guide
you-
and the guide like layout completely fucking changes after
Note that
that day.
Takemi's availability will change to nighttime if you decide to pursue a romantic relationship with
You bitch! This guide wanted me to pursue a romantic shit with her. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I can do it then. I will have to remember. Please remind me. Write it down, whatever you. I don't know if I'll remember this. On December 5th is when I need to hang out with her.
Okay.
I'll need to remember that.
December 5th. Persona.
Yeah, normally I believe it would be after school.
Crazy. I'll name it Crazy Doctor Lady Max 10.
Yeah, please, because there's.
Yeah, I literally just looked up rank 10 back alley doctor guide and scrolled down to rank 10 and it says please note that her availability will change if you are pursuing a romantic relationship. You are not.
Well, today I guess I'm gonna max out Chihaya. And then I'll do it on. I can also do it whenever I have to max out Chihaya.
Although,
When
that does
will
remind me
be?
of something.
So now you're maxing out the other crazy doctor lady.
Not a doctor.
Chihaya isn't a doctor.
Yeah, she's a doctor of
just add this.
of insanity.
Of ripping off people.
Alright, this is it. After this, hour-long cutscene mode.
Although, one question. It's not like a evening to daytime thing, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it on
Like the
daytime.
twins?
I'm basically gonna be ahead in a way until I get to December 5th, and I'll be caught
Hopefully we didn't miss the social link because it was a day and night thing.
up. I hope
Like with
so.
the
This
stupid
guide
twins.
fucking sucks. I'm using the 100% guide no matter what from now on. This is so dumb. I hate this guide. Are you sure
guide was
you're gonna be okay? I can sense it just from looking at your face. The death aura is emitting a strange light. Please be careful. There's something I'd like to ask you. Please have a seat.
Yes,
Please sit down.
Yeah, sit down.
the members seem to be doing well now. I do a phone consultation with them from time to time, and they're all very cheerful. That goes for my fortune teller customers as well. I've been getting thanked a lot more lately, even by the people who get bad fortunes. Particularly when I tell them they can alter their fate.
Alter their fate, you say?
But I've still got a long way to go.
Oh.
I had a best friend in the town I used to live in.
She said
She
it,
was the
not me,
first
done.
person I read a fortune for. When she started avoiding me, I read the fortune of our fate. It was a terrible result. But I prayed that it would somehow work out. However, that never happened. That's when I started to believe that fate couldn't be changed. No surprise though, right? Because I didn't take action on my
No, she's
part
been
to try
voiced
and
towards the
change it.
beginning
I haven't
of her
talked to her in
thing, too.
years. Maybe I'll try contacting her sometime.
No.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, could this be?
It is a B. Flips card.
Ah! The power of conviction is amazing! Her fate and mine are connected! I will no longer
You're going
be
to die.
swayed by names like monster or maiden. I am simply a fortune teller who provides advice to people with broken spirits, so that they will have conviction and face their future without getting pushed around by fate. That's the fate I've chosen for myself. Thank you. Now, it's your turn to speak. What would your conviction be as a phantom thief? Sorry, I used fortune telling to find out your true identity.
How?
I couldn't help but think
That
you
sounds
had
like
something to do with the chairman's
bullshit.
confession. Then I discovered that you're the trickster who causes a sensation in the world. It was the same card as the figure who helped me take down the chairman.
Everyone knows.
It finally struck home for me.
Is there anyone who doesn't know?
Well,
No.
you may interpret the cards however
This isn't how
you
you're
like.
supposed to play the game.
But I don't
Is
care
that
what
who
your
doesn't
true
know?
identity
No.
is. As long as you're around, I can always be my true self. So, it's fine. Only, the fate of the Phantom Thieves is rather unclear. The Arcana is set in a tricky position.
You can almost say it's facing both heaven and hell. This is the first time I've ever seen anything like it. You're right. You have the power to alter fate. Besides, I'll be by your side. As the fortune teller who changes fates, I will guide you so you can avoid misfortune.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. But thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of fortune, granting thee infinite power.
No, Nanako and Dojima don't know.
But how do you know
Allows
they
you to
don't?
clearly understand what other people are thinking. I have a mod for that. Fuck you.
Alright.
Allows you to what?
Alright.
Lakshmi.
It is the fucking asterisk mod, but in actual game form.
Yeah, see? Using special bond rating may change the color of certain dialogue options when you spend time with confidants. The highlighted option will improve your relationship with that confidant. However, remember that some answers may still change the nature of your relationship, so choose carefully.
Yeah, we already have
We already have the mod.
What a strange sequence the cards were in when I read the fortune about your true identity. Several cards with strong personalities.
Well, that's cool for
gathered
console
around
players
the
at least.
trickster.
Yeah.
It's quite improbable. It was almost as if it were trying to connect them together. You either have amazing charisma, or you're a trouble magnet.
What about
I
both?
have max
The verification
charisma.
tests are over, but don't forget about me, okay? Please.
Forgets about you.
Visit again sometime. Goodbye.
Hey,
Hi, who?
And cutscene time. Settle in.
Hey, John, does the
Hour
plant know
long.
that you're the Phantom Thief? Does your
Like,
plant know?
you're gonna get muted.
Oh, was today the day? It
Just
just
must
kind of
have
snuck
been.
up on me. Are you all right? I know you want to see him every day.
Does not know.
How can he be gone? I feel so sick. There were still so many things I wanted to talk about with him. Why can't he just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? Man, you're a really serious case. But it seems like you aren't alone. He was pretty popular with the girls.
Ah. Good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
No.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Yep, this is the day. If you didn't have him maxed out, he would not come up to you like this.
I love
My
you,
role
Akira.
as Shujin's counselor does end today.
Now, please choose a
So
Pokemon.
technically, it'll be our last opportunity to
It's
converse here at
it's
the school.
both of them.
By the way,
I do
we're
have a
locked into
farewell
third
speech
semester
to give
at
the
this
school
point.
at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Considering
The
the
original would
occasion,
end around
lunch
this
is
point,
on me.
right?
I'll have something
No,
special waiting for you.
he just wouldn't
Oh.
be
So
here.
you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you
What do
later.
you mean by locked into third semester?
In order to get to this game's third semester, you have to max
Dr.
Maruki's
Mark,
confidant.
he's really
So we're locked
mean.
in at this point, because after this conversation, he's going to max out.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
No, it didn't.
We would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Throws out Pokeballs. Come on, do it.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy.
The balls. Throw the balls.
For the past several months, I have come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. With romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live.
It's okay.
What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle, You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone.
Long.
I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year.
Those
Good luck
Pokeball.
to you all.
On your Pokemon adventure.
Dr. Maruki!
Okay.
see.
Okay.
He's giving his
Dr.
Pokeballs.
He leaves.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
He's currently giving out Pokemon.
I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
I'm gonna go thank him. Haha, losers.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last
Ah,
meal
I
at
see. This
Shujin,
is date night.
I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls
He's
are from
an
a restaurant
adult.
I've been curious about since I first came to the school.
Kid
I'd
of-
always passed on it due to the price. But today
You're
is
a
special.
16.
Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us. Well, you've got to be at least a little lavish on occasions like this, right?
Lavender?
No. There are no words for how delicious this smells.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite.
He's about
Too
to
bad I
have a
can't see
genius
anything now.
idea.
Look at him
They're
to
both-
the right! Look at him to the right!
Yeah, they're both about to have genius ideas.
I hate it here.
Bro really was about to say
I'm
Clemente
so
gear
glad
on.
I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off,
Choose your
I have
Pokemon.
quite big news. My paper's done.
No, I don't
Oh.
care about that.
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
Wow!
This one has a
We're
reason.
pro.
This one has a reason. You'll see.
Yeah, don't worry,
Why don't you
Felipe.
take a look at the title of my paper over there.
You'll see. This one has an explanation. It says interpreting reality through cognitive science and the alteration of reality via external influence.
Huh?
Mementos.
The Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
You?
Okay, but how did you connect us?
Well,
Yeah, how?
I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April
Just
when I
making fun of
first
you.
came to speak with the principal here
You'll see.
about providing
It's gonna be
counseling
really
to you
smart.
students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned.
What? Who?
You
Watch.
suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I
What?
believe Sakamoto-kun
Look
and
carefully.
Takamaki-san were with you. Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
He was there. He's back there.
It wasn't long
All
after
the
that
way
scene
back
that
in
Mr.
that
Kamoshida
scene
had his change of
when
heart.
An first joined the team. You know,
Do
when
you know what? Do you know what stream number that would happen to be?
that would be number 1 or 2. But when you all came out of the palace, he was there walking out of the school.
Just
He's
gonna-
actually there in that scene.
For real?
Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At
It would
that
be
point,
after the
I was already
fight
half
against the
convinced
toilet
that
demon.
You were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
I think. Actually,
Why'd you keep quiet? Yeah.
actually, no. It might have been after the Kamoshida fight.
Okay,
I
what's the
don't
first?
know.
Okay, first option.
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is
not even
correct.
in America.
It was during that time I happened
It
to
was
come
after On's
across the
Awakening?
Phantom
Okay. Then it
Thieves
was
of
after
Hearts,
Toilet
fresh
Demon
from a
fight.
mission.
Would it be
My
after
heart
April
began to
20th?
Dance. I
No,
thought
it
to
would be
myself,
earlier than that.
Maybe I could complete my research if I
16th,
were to
I
have
think.
your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives.
Oh no, it's 4:15. Okay,
But I
thank you,
think
Heartless.
that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that
I'm
change your
backtracking.
view
Not really.
of me? A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this. If you
Except
don't
that
believe what I'm
everyone
saying,
knows already.
Feel free to change my heart as you like.
That's not how it works.
Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society. Indeed, you have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
I hate how this game is setting it up. Everyone.
After this
betrayed
cutscene, John, can you do me a favor and check no
I
mic?
am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
He was there.
Thy bond, thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
It doesn't look like him though, which threw me off.
There he
I could
is.
rec-
Yep, he
I
was
recognize
there.
it, though.
He was
I
there.
recognize the vest and the
It doesn't
glasses.
look like him, but
It
like
is
The
him.
vest. The vest.
I'm gonna zoom in. It is him. His clothes are the same. His hair is the same. He has glasses. It's him.
Persona 5 Royal
This
Stream
game's
1.
smart, dude. I'm telling you.
Persona 5 Royal Stream 1 at 4 hours, 36 minutes, and 18 seconds.
He was there. All right.
All right.
That's what I was backing. I was gonna
Alright.
say, like, there's no way they would have done that, right?
He
and
did.
they did.
Well, Mike, you forget they did the gas station attendant as well?
Yeah.
Yes, but that was Persona 4.
You can now fuse Vohu Mana.
I just realized
I'm
they
going
tricked
to
us with
follow
the same
path that I believe
freaking
in.
gasoline
I
trick
sincerely
again.
hope that one
Gasoline
day,
man, whatever.
At the end of that path, I'll be able to
They
aid
used
you
the
as
same
well,
method and we fell for
even
it
if you just
again.
considered it to be meddling in your affairs.
Well,
no, exactly.
Yeah, no, the
Yes,
gas
we
station
are
attendant
Heartless.
talked to
Looks like we're out
He
of time.
talked to us.
We'll meet again.
And this
though, right?
Remember,
He was
Heartless,
just
no
there.
spoilers in chat. Because they are going
Oh.
into this completely
right.
blind.
In Persona 4, he talked to us.
Wait, are
In
there,
this
are there
one,
spoilers
he
now?
was just there.
No, it's
After
not.
this day, there will be.
Best of luck to
No,
the
I
both
meant in
of
the
us.
chat. Is there
See
spoilers
you
in
around.
it?
No, I'm just letting Heartless know. Just in case.
Okay. Okay, I'll about be scared. I don't want to click in it.
The fan site's on fire as usual. Anyways, tomorrow's finally it. I hope everyone remembers. The date of our plan? Of course we remember. That means we're sending out the calling card today,
cafe
right?
date?
Yes, today is our only option. The police have yet to actually make a move, but I'm certain we've reached our limits. You want to wait as long as possible to make Dakota's sister panic, right? Yes, taking that into account today would be the best option. We could speak in more detail about this after school. Alright, see y'all at LeBlanc.
Me when I make you panic.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty though?
I'm telling
rude.
boss.
That's rude.
Everyone
Look
here
at his
is a
face.
witness.
Everyone here?
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the
to
hype's
Sai?
gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
What
I
hype?
could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not
But
a good
then they-
idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you. I'll do it.
Oh,
I can
smart.
just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
And she
But
won't
Makoto,
believe
that's-
you. And
You're our
Makoto
leader,
was
so
the
this will be
traitor.
up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
Hmm.
No.
Is that really the only way?
Yes.
Be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
Have you?
She
We'll
hacked
leave
her
it to you
computer, put a stick
Thank
in.
you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
I will eat plenty
Very
of
well.
pancakes before the
We'll
battle.
enter from in front of the
No.
Okay.
Does
I'm
6 o'clock in the
gonna
evening
make you
work for
choke on
everyone?
those pancakes.
Yep.
Truly, Fan, why do you hate him so much?
Same as always.
You see those
Well
two
then, let's get
guys
ready
back
for
there?
tomorrow.
The blonde one and the brown one? Hate them both.
None of them are brown.
Brown haired.
The brown haired one.
This is a nice conversation.
Why is it foggy?
Okay.
John, I think my eyes need glasses.
Tomorrow's finally the day. All that's left is to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier.
I think my glasses need glasses.
Anyway.
Now we just need to hand it over, as long as we can get it to Nijima.
Why is it foggy? That's a really stupid.
Because
Maybe it's at-
Midnight Channel.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
No, read the
Found
right.
it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will
I was
do
banging on the
whatever it
table
takes to
going like,
make
who
them
did this for
divulge
you?
their
And that.
I'm gonna keep accusing him of banging people.
Let's do this fair and square.
It'll be like,
Exactly.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect
Or
things
you
will
could
calm
just
down a little
not.
once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
the song.
Sis, can I bring my friends?
I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
She lied.
What an odd girl.
There's no way, right? I'm pretty sure Makoto
Do
is
you
the
need to make a call?
is the rat.
I'll head up to my room then.
She cried.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima.
Nice
There's
making
something
good
I need
points.
to inform you of. I received a calling card.
I feel like
from
this
the
game is
Phantom
trying to
Thieves.
trick me
It was
to think it's
addressed
the
to me
pancake guy,
directly
but I
and-
don't think it's the pancake guy.
Stand by? And you've transferred
Huh?
command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes. I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
What?
So they transferred command to someone else.
Because the head of the SAE, the police investigation, is a part
I
of this
assume
grand
that
deal.
was the plan all along, is if they got sent a calling card, they would get her out of the public spotlight in order to keep her safe, I assume.
Keep her safe, more like keep them safe.
Yeah, fair. Yeah. Forget about going out tonight. We need to prepare for tomorrow. Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Mako-chan. It's all going according to plan then. So it has finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much that you screw up, alright? You're one to talk. I ask that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave. It is just as we discussed earlier, is it not? The battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well. Our objective is stealing Sai-san's treasure. We will meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m. Good. Want to give us one last word before we go, leader? We'll be relying on you. What a wonderful, trusting relationship. I will do my
Let's go
best in
out.
this as well.
All right.
Just like the final
We
Smash.
can't afford any
Yeah.
mistakes, especially not this time.
John, it's gonna be
Tomorrow's
just
a
like
big
the
day for
original
us, so
cutscene.
let's give it our all.
You feel a black wind
I'll just
blowing
do this.
through you. All of your weapons are now level 1.
Okay.
And Arsene comes back for no reason.
You want to do it?
We're gonna do some training.
Yes.
How many of these do I have? Okay.
He's gonna break the roof at that point.
Nice going.
Axe HP increased by 6 and then by 4.
Well
Ted!
10
Eh.
points.
Eh.
Alright, here we go! It's
Okay.
time!
Ooh, what's a calling
Day has
card?
come. Are you all prepared?
We'll see. We can see it in the Thieves' Den later.
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
I mean, yeah, I mean...
Somebody
I want to save my
Just
sister,
fight it no more.
no matter what. Is everyone decided?
Wait a minute, this is
All's
not
well
the
that
same
ends well.
song.
So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
It's showtime!
It's showtime.
This is
Let's do it
not
next
the
week.
same song, is it?
It is. It's just that my version. My version takes forever to play. Telling you now, I really grew attached to this theme. I think it's the best one.
Hold on, guys. No, we're in the middle of an epic heist, but let me go to the Velvet Room real quick.
No.
Just like the Be Right Back screen.
Oh yeah, it's true. So eventually we'll see that for our last time on these streams.
Eventually.
In about, what, 10 years?
I mean, we still see it in the YouTube live streams.
Wait a second. Stretching. Gonna be here a while.
Yeah, I do not remember this song. I remember the other version.
Stretch longer. I want to hear it. So far, best Persona 5 music.
Oh wait, yeah, this is the only instance of Wake Up, Get Out There in
Hold
the
on one
entire
second.
Royal version.
Well, for me personally, though.
Alright, let's
I
go.
like History in 4, though.
Let's go.
Oh, I didn't even notice you increased the volume wall.
Yes, it's a good song.
It is.
You should have kept it.
Wait, did I save?
Okay.
I'm gonna go save.
Oh my gosh.
Ah!
Have you ever
Better
considered
simple
not
sorry.
being a nerd?
Yeah, this room is like we just came from here.
Yeah. Morgana, keep up.
Let's go.
Ba-dum.
Should have increased the song.
Why is the bridge still up? Like, they could have just lowered it.
Another $1 million.
What's the treasure? It seems you came just as I had planned. Has she planned? No. Was the treasure put on display to lure us here? So that's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you would be able to make it this far. We would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it?
In that convenient safe.
Come, we shall put an end to this once and for all. It seems as though she wants us to
Come.
pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us! Let's go after her!
Come.
Pursue.
I have something.
Sue from K.
Do you have a moment?
This elevator will most likely take us to Sai-san's location. Is everyone ready to go?
Yes.
Alright then, let's go.
Sai is
I'll
really
protect
close.
you no matter what it takes.
Sai is really close to Sue. It's only one letter off. What? What?
It's a picture.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will
PNG.
emerge
A
victorious.
JPEG.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered.
No, it was
I only
MP4.
guided you here because this place allows
Epic
me to
lady.
my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
No.
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
That's not how it works.
It's Battle Cross Fever. Don't laugh at that.
Why don't we begin?
Is Sai gonna unlock her persona?
This?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
Some of
What
the
is she
3D
intending?
animations don't
No
look
more
right.
coins or playing games. We ain't following your damn rules.
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What?
What was that?
Now come at me.
No.
You'll save me.
All right, everyone. Be on alert.
I want to point out the crow's mask almost touched her shoulder there.
All right, let's do it.
Let's go.
Gun. That works.
By the way, you shouldn't attack her right now because if you attack her, this happens. Get a second. Oh, never mind. No, you can attack her right now. It's later you can't attack her.
You should attack her right now because
I'm gonna
you'll deal
attack her
damage.
right now, yeah.
You can't attack her right now because she'll take damage.
Yeah, I'll attack her right now. Actually, let me also...
I thought it was gonna be if you. I thought it was gonna be if you attack her, she instantly dies.
I thought it was gonna be if you attack her, all of that attack power gets redirected at you.
I thought if you attack her, the little thing spins. Yeah, like that.
That's not how it works, you'll see. I'll show you in a second.
Let's play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course,
I mean, I have a gun. We can play Russian roulette.
one must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
Yeah, I'm gonna guard. Yeah, if you attack her now, this happens.
Super attack?
Ah, so you've broken the rules. In that
Yeah, be
case,
cautious of the
I'm
penalty.
being penalized. This is your penalty.
Skull's in trouble.
What?
Yeah.
This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be
Yay,
tolerated.
he's gonna die.
That is simply how
No, he
it
has
is
1
right
HP, don't worry.
Ah.
And Makoto has a move that fully restores the HP of one ally, so I'm safe to test it.
Thanks.
But that's all I'm gonna do. That's all I'm
Yeah,
gonna do.
you did waste 8 turns.
I'm really just setting up right now.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time
All
has
of
come
them!
for our first
All of
round.
them.
Choose where you will place your bet.
I placed an
It's
equal
positive she's
bet
going to
on
try
all
and cheat.
sides.
But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore
And I
us.
face
Go
two
along with
monsters
the
on the
game
field.
and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I play Pot of Greed, which lets me draw 2
Predict
cards
which
from my
pocket the ball will
deck.
fall into before your turn begins. Various bonuses will be applied to the enemies or your allies, depending on the outcome. Greater bonuses will be given for more difficult predictions. Carefully consider the flow of battle when determining where you place your bet.
Well, how will you bet?
How should I bet? A risky high return bet or a safer low return bet? Up to you.
Are you asking us?
Yep.
Save for low
I
return.
risk.
Always bet on black.
I will let you know that it's highly possible she's cheating.
Ah, safe.
Alright. Where will the ball fall, red or black?
Always bet on black.
Don't shoot, this one isn't black.
Good?
Yeah.
Have you made your decision?
Now pay attention.
Then let's see the results.
It's gonna be red, isn't it?
Alright, shush. Don't jinx
Pay
it.
attention.
Oh, yes!
What? What?
Have you figured anything out, Joker?
You want to run that by me again?
I most certainly have.
How is she doing it?
Which one?
Pockets of drawings? That wouldn't change anything.
I'm gonna say there's a glass lid.
Okay, Felipe?
Glass lid.
Ass lid.
See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
I was gonna say.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
Why can't it just be you and your giant UFO?
Can it be anyone?
As long as I get close.
We're gonna have that be Ryuji.
That's right.
Ryu from Smash?
Doesn't matter who it is.
Nope, this one doesn't matter. I'm just
It's
doing
more
this
so-
so that I can set up.
It's more so you can't
Step
attack with
displayed on the
Ryuji
monitor
right
changed.
now.
That must mean the betting changes every time.
Ryuji's good. Not good anyway.
Please let me have a turn. Perfect.
Super move.
Oh, that's perfect. Awesome. We'll be able to really knock her shit in. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna decrease defense. That doesn't count as toward the penalty. Never mind. Yes, it does. That's fine though. You are going to heal everybody. I know
And
you
then
have-
you get, and then you'll get penalized
That's
for
not
doing
how.
anything.
That's not how that works.
Are you sure?
And then you, Haru, are going to use. Please tell me I still have some of these.
Somewhat.
Yep.
Time for this.
You've broken the rule.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
That's the exact opposite of sniper.
Time to make your bet.
We bet on black again.
Alright, how will you bet? How should
We
I
bet
bet?
on black
I am going.
again.
I'm going to go for this one.
I was about to say risky
Now
high
pick
return.
one.
Bingo.
13 through 24.
Okay. Knight.
I don't know. You don't ask me.
I'm just gonna go with this one.
Eeny, meeny, miny, fuck you.
Prediction will be correct this time.
Yay! Money.
What?
Joker!
Joker.
Shoot
What was
her.
that about fair and square? You were totally cheating. You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something.
We've set this up now, so we have a pretty good chance of winning. This should be a quick fight.
And now
Maybe.
suddenly it's Persona. What, furry?
Super Saiyan 3.
Is that her persona?
No.
Uh-huh.
I'm the Joker, baby.
No, he is the Joker.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
This is my sister's true nature. No. We're finally back to a normal
Pretty cool
fight.
true nature.
Good luck, Joker.
All right, off we go.
What?
Oh, look, it's all the Pokemon types.
This did not happen in the original, by the way. The roulette was done at this point.
What do you think of the last?
So now, don't miss.
You missed.
Oh,
Use
this
your
is the part
turn
I
to do
missed.
this.
Let me raise my own attack.
No holds barred.
Bombs.
What type of Pokemon?
What kind of Pokemon are you?
Ah, nuclear type.
I should have waited to use that. Oh well.
He's gonna go nuclear on us. Get ready.
That means I should probably swap Haru out.
John, is this a new Pokemon type?
Yeah, the nuke type. Magneton's Magneton's second evolution.
What's it weak to?
I'm gonna use
Japan.
Are we allowed to make that joke?
I think it's been long enough.
People started thinking about
Resistance
that one
physical.
event with the towers, but
Let's go.
It has not been long enough for that one.
Okay, Sayadon should still do a lot. I'm gonna risk it.
I don't think it's been long enough for either of them.
Damn!
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter
No.
what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Why?
Because I hate
And oh, perfect.
Ultra Instinct.
You should use Megidola.
She was able to dodge it because she planted great vegetables.
Prepare yourself.
That was an explosion. How does an explosion miss?
See, Queen would
I
have
don't
hit.
know.
Just dodge it.
Could've-
John, you can't tell me to
Use diaphragms.
say that and expect it to not make the same joke again.
See, Queen could have hit.
Can you
She
stop?
ate those great
Fuck!
vegetables.
Ha!
Oh. Damn.
Gun.
Wait, why am I doing this? Why am I not using Shikioji?
Yeah, literally. I was like, is this one of those weird strategies, or am I just misremembering
I have
the
a lot of
Persona?
weird strategies.
Yeah, so just making YouTube videos that are bad.
Yeah, that would tend to happen. Anyway, I'm gonna swap Haru out. So that doesn't keep fucking happening.
You proceed to not sweep. Why'd you heal hard if you're gonna swap her out anyway?
Just in case. Why not? Akechi's gonna... Let's let Akechi get a little love.
No, let's not.
Whoa, why you put the two worst characters on your team?
Ah, that's why I didn't put him out. No,
not
yeah,
the
I'm not
bad guy.
risking it. I'm swapping back out.
I'm beat. Eat this!
Persona! Let's go.
I like this theme song though.
Bless you, bless you.
Sorry.
I just love that guitar background.
Oh, what? Not a third.
Little punks.
Me when I spin a roulette.
Little punks.
Alright, what type of Pokemon?
I don't know if they're... No, okay, it's still in effect.
Where's your attack that insta kills?
It's called DLC.
Here we go.
It's called Megidola Denson or whatever. Megidola something.
Megidola Denson.
I don't know. What is it?
Manifest.
The one above Megidola.
Megidolon? We'll learn it eventually.
Don't. Thank you.
Almighty! That means everything is now fine.
A normal type.
What in the world?
No, don't worry, it's a normal type.
I'm always right. That's why
Joker punch
Me
it.
when I am always right.
all who stand in my way will be crushed. Winning is all that matters.
You wanna get crushed.
I didn't realize that Sai was right wing.
Ah! Thank you, Futaba.
It's a bit late.
I guess I'm going to...
Do you have a cure-all or something? Something that heals all party members?
I like how they hold their little HP and... What was that?
Joker should be safe. But
I thought they hold their
so
little
I'm
ones.
going to do something a little risky. I'm going to charge.
Oh boy, we're gonna get angry, John.
Gonna use... Good thing I bought that shit earlier. It's up here.
Alright, let's get ready to
The
go to
cleaning spray.
Live ointment on Akechi. He should go next.
I'll
Ew.
repay you somehow.
And then life ointment on Ryuji.
Alright, guys, let's get ready to get to the Blue Velvet Room.
Shit. This is
Well-
fine. We're gonna do some damage now.
Hey, Felipe, this is your battle. Akechi just got revived and then died again.
Hey, we're
yes.
swapping Akechi out.
I'll repay you some.
Or big brain play, big brain.
No.
Or we could let Sunny into the stream chat, because Sunny just joined General.
Let's go.
I'm grateful. Thanks.
Sunny, welcome
Just
to hell.
in time, we're fighting Sai.
Oh, dope.
Who should I send?
Okay,
Probably
we're
Yusuke.
gonna-
Yusuke would probably be best.
Okay,
here.
good enough.
I'll take the floor.
So did I didn't miss the hour-long cutscene?
This is the hour-long cutscene. It's called a boss.
God damn it!
It's called John's gaming skills.
Here we go.
They suck. I need to attack
Have you been done?
eventually. This is a little ridiculous.
Much thanks.
Alright, I'm
How
attacking.
long
Fuck
have you
this.
been on this fight?
Go.
About 15 minutes at most.
Pretty good damage.
Okay.
Okay, that works. Defense.
Sense.
You're gonna attack. You're gonna heal up again.
Thank you.
Thanks.
This one.
Winning is all that matters.
Well, now that I'm back, my
What?
food is ready.
Holy
Oh,
shit!
Lamau. Haha. You died.
What?
Help, what's right
Sorry, I was adjusting my headphones and looking away. What
That
did I
was an
miss?
almighty attack, bro!
Calm down.
Fucking fuck.
Persona. Ravage them.
Alright, new strategy, new plan.
Does the damage even here even count?
No, it doesn't, but I'm doing it to let my fury out. Oh, I should have probably put up a barrier.
May the best
should've.
player win.
Oh, wait, you have to do all of this again?
Yep. That was a fucking almighty attack, Jesus
Penalty for not
Christ, dude.
spinning the roulette. What should we do?
I should have probably lowered her defense. Oh well.
I'm gonna lay in bed. Tell me when you guys done.
Finish up, yeah. Oh god, what do I do? I guess I could put up some barriers.
There.
Oh yeah, actually, know what? That would be a great idea to do that. Because the first attack she's going to use is a physical attack.
Time for this?
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into.
Yep. I don't care. This doesn't matter. By the way, you're guaranteed to lose your first thing, and then when you figure out how she's cheating, you're guaranteed to win. So,
Would it be better to do the low risk in that case on the first one?
I didn't think I would care. I'm gonna heal it all off anyway. It's not like it makes much of a difference.
Well, I actually think it deals with 50 more damage to each person.
I will be healing it off anyway.
True.
Leave it to me.
Me when I leave it to you.
May the best player win.
Wait, no, wait, hold on. That would be you when I leave it to you.
The stuff.
Alright. So, you're gonna lower defense, take the penalty, but it won't matter because Dakota will be healing.
Cheaters get punished.
Joker, are you alright? What?
Joker!
You will be, chaining.
Using this. Much obliged. Persona!
And you'll put a magic one on Joker for now. Yeah, everyone's attack is up, I believe. No, I didn't.
Sniper is in the
Whatever,
designated
it'll be fine.
spot. All
punks!
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Need it for everyone.
There we go.
Need it for everyone. We're gonna heal. And Hari's gonna put a physical mirror on Ryuji. It should now, this attack should be physical first, so now everyone will reflect it back at her. That should do quite a bit of damage to start off with.
I'll use this.
Or maybe it won't be, we'll have to see. But it'll be on everyone at this point. It's gonna be Win, so she's gonna go for Ryuji, so I'm gonna have to put shit on him. And I won't even get a chance to, I guess.
She's going to come at us with wind. Stand firm.
You're gonna charge.
She's going to blow us?
You're gonna put a magic ointment on yourself.
I had to literally question if I was muted there.
You're going to heal him.
Let's go.
And you are going to reapply the physical mirror onto yourself.
Allow me.
Persona.
Okay.
Hold on.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
There.
Persona. Take that. Persona. How's this? You gotta hit them.
I didn't put the thing back on. Okay.
Persona. Go down.
That was still did a lot for being resisted.
Yeah.
Persona. Much obliged.
She will eventually attack everybody. That's why I put the mirrors up.
Because she's a bitch.
Yeah. Pretty much. I forgot to put a thing on him again.
Okay,
Eat a
Ryuji.
cock!
Here I go. Speed up.
Thank you, Futaba. That would have been great if that was attack, though.
Let's go.
Let's go. Back in action. Payback time.
So now I'm going to have to do this again. Where the heck even is it?
Give me my cue, Joker.
I gave it to you.
Persona. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, 87-hour pog.
Here.
How about this?
Okay, well that figures, doesn't it? Probably gonna land on another element now because I haven't done much damage to her. Hopefully that'll change now.
You're mine.
Persona. This is a part of me.
Please land on Almighty.
Let's.
Son of a bitch.
Well, you're about to get noobed.
Nope. That's why I put that on him.
Get ready.
Now we need to get away from Shikioji. But first I'm going to Raccoonda and put a magical mirror on... Where are they? They're up here. Magic ointment on you. Cover my bases. You are just gonna attack. Nice. You are just gonna put a barrier on him so he stays alive.
So two of them are screwed.
No, two of them are safe.
Yeah,
Now
but
this
only
gives
two of
me
them.
time to switch and go for it. Is that attack thing going down? Yeah, since we applied that.
It did just say all the stats were reverted.
Yeah, let's heal everyone.
Only victory.
And, okay, yeah, probably should have reapplied that. Okay.
Never mind. Go down.
Okay, put a mirror on her. Where the heck even is this up here?
This one.
Let me see something. Yep, we're gonna use this on her, and we're gonna nuke it.
Sorry for the trouble. For that little slip.
Ooh.
Yep. That still blocks it. This should be her last turn of doing this. You also switch to Almighty, but hopefully now it won't matter.
Just do that attack a couple more times.
I don't have another one of those, but whatever, it shouldn't matter. This shouldn't hopefully be it.
Prepare yourself.
God damn it,
it's not.
fucking... It's gonna be close to it. Yes, perfect. That's what I was waiting to do. Now this...
I'll use my persona.
It's gonna be close.
Very.
Yeah. Is that it?
As long as I can win. That's all that matters.
Sis.
Die, die, die!
Fuck. It's fine, he resists it.
Here I go. Speed up.
You're a bit late, Futaba.
Thank you, Futaba.
Persona. Go down. Persona.
Thank you. Hour-long cutscenes, here we go.
Oh, now we're onto it?
Now we're on the hour-long cutscenes, yeah.
I'm back for the hour-long cutscenes.
GG.
It's a step forward. Check out this new skill.
No one cares, Yuigi.
Whoa, a new move.
Yay.
Oh, I definitely want that.
Fight harder.
I will contribute even more.
Funny thing about
No,
him
fuck you,
learning
Pancake
this.
Man.
Anyway.
Fuck you, Pancake Man.
So I lost.
Sis.
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet.
Sorry. We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made?
was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside
This
the
is where
Phantom
he would
Thieves.
rank up an original.
Yes. And you all shall end this Phantom Thieves business. That was part of the promise after all. Don't forget.
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright? I am. Let's go. Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good. We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here? There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something. Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded. A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous. Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
No, it's Akira.
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back. We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember? Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
And we're back.
The present time.
Why are real people? What?
Remember, what was the?
These are really detailed cognitions.
Yeah.
It's because she views them as actual people. She doesn't view them as anything else. She's the only one with legit, I guess, true good feelings. I guess.
DMCA moment.
Yeah.
He's here. Move it immediately.
Why are these men in black? Wait, how did they get in here?
One of them is Will Smith.
God damn it, Knight.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only
That's who that was the whole time.
Mom, you can get away now!
Just kidding.
We'll retrieve the briefcase on our
The
end.
cat monster was Morgana?
What's that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent...
How we feeling?
Nice work as
Pretty
always.
good. How did these men in black get in here?
Skull wouldn't pull it off that smoothly.
This happens because you have no sense for aesthetics.
Nobody asked you, Inari.
Keep going.
You know what's the funny
You have
thing
to
is?
wait.
You know what makes
ridiculous.
this level crazy?
What?
I legit thought these were real people before we went through all this. I thought we were in the real world.
All will be explained. Trust me.
Well, now you have Arsene.
Nah.
Take him down, Joker!
So you telling me they made it all up?
In the beginning of the game.
That's not the same guy.
It's Goat!
Arsene?
Yeah, what?
am Arsene, another you that exists within. We meet once again.
So are you going to just lie to us for the rest of the game, John?
For your recollections.
You'll see.
Yeah.
Last spring, you awakened to this
The answer is yes.
I have my headphones on backwards.
use that power and defeat the enemies before you.
Let's go.
Man, that guy was weird. Anyways.
Back to Shikioji and friends.
Can't believe that Satan came to visit us during these trying times.
Man, how come SB Adhesive
Fucking
3 didn't
triple
crawl?
shot, triple down, fucker, piece of shit!
Oh, I was gonna say, what if it's a scripted battle that requires you to use Arsene?
No.
Imagine. You
Later,
didn't use me.
Lucha.
Be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your
Yeah, I just did.
If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Okay, Cthulhu.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here.
Ominous. I wonder what that could mean.
Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful!
And this is the part where someone appears, right?
Close.
Oh wait, no,
Getting
that's
close.
that's next. Okay, first you go through the store, and then you have the hide tutorial.
Dude, can you even hear us?
He has AirPods in.
No, not
That's
the
how he's hearing
AirPods.
Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
Use your hide ability, Joker.
The intruder simply can't be found.
He simply can't be found.
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
What?
Up ahead, stop! This is bad. Hi, Joker. You'll never get away if you just keep fighting. Hide in the shadows and sneak past when you see an opening.
You hear that, John? Welcome
Hey,
to the
are you sure you
hide
came in
tutorial.
this way? Understood. I'll continue the search.
You can't ambush him?
Now's your chance. Make a run for it. How many of them
Can we
are
heal
there?
ourselves?
Everything okay? The security level might rise if you take too much time. I know. I'm still looking for another route. Just hang on. Oh, perfect timing. Joker, look up.
Isn't
You
the
see that thing and
security
just
level
fly over
already
there?
designed?
Yeah, the security level is max.
What happens in the original?
You
This
don't get
doesn't
that
happen.
hall. You just keep running.
Yeah, exactly.
Joker, stop!
Also, I think this next cutscene also didn't happen.
Yeah, this part didn't happen.
You can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
That weird reading was my wife.
Hey, John.
My
what happens in
wife.
the original? I'm just
You,
kidding.
again, this
I'm
doesn't
just
happen.
kidding. I'm just kidding.
I'll end this right now.
If you want to know, you can look it up.
Joker,
And you know with confidentiality, you won't be
I
spoiled.
was
Stream froze?
joking.
I don't think so.
No, it did not.
Oh, right. I swapped Last Surprise and Takeover, so Last Surprise is playing here. That doesn't fit.
Kinda does.
Not really.
I don't remember what takeover sounds like.
Now.
Oh.
Thanks for your wonderful singing skills, John.
My weak
Now
self
we'll get
relied on you
copyrighted.
So much. That ends today.
I wonder who this person is, honestly.
I have no
This
idea.
person is.
She looks so familiar though.
Look at those furries.
I see.
Yeah. Hey,
Noah's
that's...
minions.
It's been a while since we last fought side by
What?
side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this.
Almost
Don't
one
need
shot
you.
them.
Yeah, you did need her.
I did.
What the fuck do you mean, hold up? They are dead!
Yeah,
Hold
but this
up,
is
we need to do
required.
this first.
It's Smash
Wait.
Bros.
Perfect 10.
genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you.
Well, I already
I'm
did
not a
it,
member of the Phantom
technically.
Thieves. I'm in no position to interfere.
What do you mean? What did you do? Oh yeah, you sold it.
Your mother?
However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
That sounds like it hurt.
Did I slap it right when she landed? I was refreshing the stream.
No, just the
Alright.
way that
Go up the
you
stairs,
made
get
that.
into the path. Just a little more, so hang in there.
And then you're going to get arrested, Jojer.
Jojer.
Yep, this is the part where he got arrested.
That's insane.
You guys ready to watch this again?
I don't care if I'm watching it again.
This game so much.
Something wrong? The
I was
exit should be up
impressed.
ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Probably.
There's nowhere to run.
Sure,
Forget how
there is.
flexible I am.
Yeet.
I've done training on the ceiling of my room numerous times.
See ya.
Bro spoke. The protagonist never speaks.
What a show
The
off.
moon!
So reckless. You know that?
In the anime, they talk.
Oh man.
Ankles are
You should watch
shattered.
Persona 4
Ankles
anime.
are in pieces.
Are in shambles.
Are in shambles.
Yeah. Didn't matter.
Here? What's wrong? These readings. It can't be. What happened? An ambush? Joker, can you handle
Joker.
it? Joker!
Capture him. Let's go. Go, go, go.
Grappling hook.
Why is he smiling so?
Because he didn't know that was waiting for him. Get kicked. That's what the gun looks like. It looks like a foot.
Yeah.
Wait, why didn't he explode like he does in Smash Bros. When he falls off the stage?
Didn't expect to find some kid.
You
Had
did
your
it?
teammate to thank for this. You were
You
sold
were
out.
sold out.
By who?
By your mother.
That stupid cat!
No, it's not the cat. Please don't tell me it's the cat. If it's the cat, I won't forgive myself.
P5! That's like Persona.
Yeah.
No!
Saving
But what
is
about this
highly
other-
suggested, as the story will progress greatly soon. Would you like to save now?
No.
No.
The story will progress safely soon. Last time this happened, we got 3
Safely?
bad endings. So I wonder what
Safely
this
soon?
could mean.
Safely soon?
No, greatly.
You said safely. nerd.
Greatly. Oh well.
Hold on, let me just have a flashback real quick.
Oh, this isn't the flashback anymore.
We still need to flash forward a little bit. We need to go through the entire interrogation again.
No, we play through the entire video game again.
It's a time
Infinite
loop.
loop. Now tell me everything that happened.
You still don't get it, do you?
That sound effects are way off for some reason.
Cooperate.
Oh, I'm gonna
Are
do
they
this. Maybe
delayed?
it'll get. Yeah, maybe it'll put it back in time.
Yeah, I was. I just refreshed the stream. I thought I was lagging out.
That's weird. Sound effects are way earlier than they should be.
What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
Do you have to say ...
No, you can say whatever you want. There was 3 options.
I've never seen any other dialogue there.
Justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah?
Talk
You
about
don't have to repeat. You don't have to repeat the cutscene.
All those crimes were led by a punk like this. You seem to be enjoying every second of it.
Can you tell I love this video game?
Oh yeah, daddy.
Yeah, but
You should know your place.
I can quote it in mute.
Yeah, Sunny mute.
Lagged again, damn.
Reload the game now that you saved.
It's a confession under your name. I see. I need your hand to sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing a leg.
Trick about
Are
said,
we in
hello,
approval
Joker.
now?
Welcome to my gamer pad.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you
The One
understand.
No.
One must take full
Silence.
responsibility for their actions.
You don't have to make that reference.
Alright, John, sign your name. Akira.
Ren Amamiya.
Alright, here we go. My name is Yu
Ren-
Narukami.
Ren Amamiya.
They just break into the freaking Persona 4 house and they just bust
20!
20!
Epic lady.
Excuse me, but
So
this
are we in the
area's
real
off.
world now?
I'm Nietzsche
Yes.
from the public prosecutor's
I know.
office.
I'm sorry, guys.
The prosecutor's office? What business
I
do
almost
you
went,
have here?
fuck you.
Just let me
I am
through.
the
It's
prosecutor.
urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
I need to bang my
Nijima-san,
table a bunch of
I
times.
believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides,
Yeah, remember, she was taken off command.
Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
New friend, you're being an asshole.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
Oh!
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long.
It'll be about 87 hours long.
His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Anyway, we're just gonna lock
And
the door.
we're caught up now. So pay attention.
It appeared.
Here we go.
Well done on making it this far, inmate.
How did
now
you get
that
here?
you've traversed your long,
Yes.
perilous recollection.
Hey, since you were in the blue
Hold
level,
on.
The present.
can you give us all our
The effects of
personas?
that drug are gonna
It's
wear off soon.
cutscene, Felipe.
This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth.
Caroline,
that will
just
save
sneak
you
in
from
a gun
the
for me,
ruin.
please.
The evil
Bro.
influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall
It's
the
yours?
bonds you formed with your allies and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
I don't know what they were talking about because I was distracted by Felipe.
It's fine. It's nothing
So
big.
that's what led to your ending
Here we
up
go.
And here we are today.
Disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up.
Here, my
I
87
do have a
hours.
suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
What?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now.
It's everyone else.
You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty. Unless you accept my proposal. Going forward,
Will
I will
you
read a
marry
list of
me?
people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. the daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
This choice decides your ending.
Are we going for the bad endings or?
I will pick the right option no matter what because I feel like this has a lot more impact if you get the best ending first.
Okay. It's like Persona 4. We'll see the bad endings like maybe later.
Yeah. Well, no, it's not like
Okay.
Persona 4. We got the bad endings first.
So it's the other way around.
We did? I thought we got the good endings first.
No. We got the bad
I
endings.
thought it was because the bad ending had like major spoilers in one of them.
One of them did, but not.
One of them did. It was the
not all
adoption
of
one.
them.
Okay, well in that case,
All right.
let's do it.
I will tell
I'm not
you
gonna
now.
try to guess.
If you get this choice right, it will not be 5 or 6 different options you have to pick.
No answering with the same answer.
What?
Don't you remember?
Persona
We had to say the same thing twice.
Yeah, Persona 4, motherfucker.
And hello,
That's-
animations. What's up?
All right, John, tell us the right answer.
Come on.
We have to guess first.
I will not help you guys in this because I do also know the correct answers.
Honesty is the best policy, motherfuckers.
Yeah, that is true.
That is
No.
my guess.
My answer is no. That is my catchphrase, and I'll die with it.
You should like cut off the Sakurai sound effect.
So what are we thinking?
Is this a trick?
No.
Do they put 2 no's to make you think that that's right is the correct answer?
What? He's like, you need to stop playing 5D chess. It's just Persona.
Persona 5D.
But Persona's been playing 5D chess with me.
Persona 5 dancing.
Come on, stop milking the moment. That's enough milk. I have
Slade,
enough
I
calcium.
guess that's right. Felipe guessed no. You should just guess never heard of them and then get on with our lives.
That will technically count for no, because it's the same concept.
Yeah.
So it is that's right.
That was a loud gulp.
I'm gonna go with that's right.
So that's 2 that's rights and 1 no. So, thinking here?
That's probably the right answer.
Am I really making the right choice?
Wait,
No.
what do you need though? Mm-hmm.
Well, are you?
It's up to you.
Well, John, I'm expecting you to go like very loud incorrect buzzer. Please don't actually do that.
It's up to you guys.
I'm going with can't be.
I am doubling down.
Okay. Felipe?
It can't. I can't be.
It can't be?
Yep.
Alright.
Bro really did play very loud incorrect buzzer.
Let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves.
Wait,
Were
what
there
you
not
chose?
Others outside
Chose
of your
it can't
direct
be.
group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid. Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
Do we have to pick another answer that
Yes.
will determine our ending?
Yes.
Yes.
There were no such people?
I
Yeah, I'm
will
gonna
tell
pick
you
no such people.
everything.
Alright, we got 2 no such people. Knight, do you agree?
I just said I'll tell you. Okay.
Well, you're
Well,
been outvoted.
yeah, I don't care. Majority vote.
I see.
Congratulations, you've dodged the bad ending.
Yes, I was right. Fuck you guys.
So
Well, it
we
was a trick.
avoided. We're not on good ending. We
We're
just
not on
avoided
good
a
ending.
bad
We've avoided
ending.
one of the few bad endings. We will now
Is that just-
continue on.
So you
So
want
I
to
would have
either
killed us.
You would have killed
teammates
us,
or
yes.
your collaborators. Do you even
Would yes
understand
would
the
have killed us?
position that you're in?
Mm-hmm.
Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
From here on, it doesn't
Two?
matter.
Yes, yes.
From here
Rather
on,
being added.
from here on, it doesn't matter.
Sell him out.
So Goro Akechi wasn't
Sell him
one of
out.
you.
Goro was the only one helping us.
So be it.
Get him
You
fired.
clearly have no intention of bargaining.
I just told you all the truth, and you're just not believing it because you think that every single court
Even
case
now,
is a
you're
gamble.
still acting as though you're a hero of justice.
Yep.
Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't
Yep.
you
I
talk
sacrificed myself, bitch.
It's wrong.
about- Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one who
She made the
decides
table.
such
She made the
things.
table. She did the beat.
You banged justice?
Let's pay attention now,
Then tell me,
because we're
what
coming
is
up on
this
some shit here.
justice you speak of?
Nanako.
Saving others. What?
Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us. You continue
Okay,
to stand
Shafi,
firm.
what's up?
Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
Need to reach the truth.
You still doubt me?
After all this, you're still...
The drug is starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized
Mary.
it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
What?
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
It
Wait,
was Pancake
holy
Man. I knew it.
Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But
Hold on,
Wait a-
hold on!
time has run out.
Log.
Hold
Open
it for
log.
another half hour!
I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Hold on. Hold on.
That
What are
John,
you
shush,
getting
we're
at?
listening.
That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
What option did you just choose?
It doesn't matter from here on out. Interrogation room. That's right.
Still wondering.
If I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are
Hey.
you listening?
What up?
Our time's up.
Does
We're done
You
talking
say
here.
that, but we're still
Goodbye.
talking.
Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask.
Goodbye. Anyway, I got
Something
one more
that's been bothering
question.
me for some time
Where
now.
is my mother?
Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this
Dead.
investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all.
What the
I was
hell are
told.
those weird noises?
You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have
Let's
been?
just mute.
Don't you have any idea?
Who is that?
It's Felipe.
It's Felipe. Felipe,
sorry.
mute.
That's right. There's something I need to do.
The suspicions were true in the end.
Sus.
Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader. Okay then. Giving
What are
him
we
the
handing
full
over? The
background
evidence?
suspicion
You'll
was
see.
easier said than done.
Don't tell me,
We'll be
Morgana.
counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong?
Shafi,
Might
we're
you
doing
have an
something
idea
right now.
as to who sold you out? What do you recall? If you know something, you must
This is
tell me.
actually big.
I won't
Do it
allow
again.
things to end like this. You mean this? I've been told
Is
the
that
lock
what
on
my
it is
phone
quite
looks like?
complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep.
She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready.
What?
Now we gotta figure
What?
out a way to show him.
What?
It was Hammy Girl?
What app?
That's right. I'm sure Makoto and the others told you about it. We need to show it to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
Hey, what are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Read my flashback.
The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please, I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? Not a teammate? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Oh!
At least we don't know.
Hey, do you really not
it's
know?
Nigel.
It's pretty obvious at this point, but you'll see.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case.
87 hours to this conversation.
Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I feel as if Sai finally understands me.
I am thou. Thou art I.
I don't know anything about this song. You're about to see one of the biggest spoilers in the game.
Yeah,
Thou
leave.
hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment.
Leave now.
That's fine if he doesn't mind. He or she doesn't mind.
We appreciate your patronage, but if you're
Yeah.
here and you don't want to be
Cooperate as
spoiled.
comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth.
Persona 4.
You can outfuse Satan, by the way.
What?
I forgot about that.
Ah, yes.
Okay,
The most,
can I
the
use him
most
with God?
judgment. Okay.
Alright,
You know what, I give up.
go.
Satan does judge a lot of people.
Shush.
Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
Investigation team?
They assigned you command?
They passed command to him.
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies,
He really
you must
is
first
Adachi.
trick your allies.
So it was you.
Pancake
You're the
Man.
one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
Felipe, now is not the fucking
It's a
time.
flashback. Calm down, Knight.
You're referring to him.
Nah, I'm
Still.
actually getting legit pissed at you too now.
It's
Seriously.
Is there
Okay.
a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah, I heard, Shafia.
Huh? What are you?
That was anticlimactic.
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little
Look of
friends were
Adachi.
vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
This is where he would have ranked up an original.
Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Persona. This isn't Persona 3.
Really?
Well, L.
Wrong game! Wrong game!
Hmm?
How we feeling?
Things.
I hate Pancake Man.
I hate pancakes.
Are you sure this was the?
You'll see. You'll see. Yep. You'll see.
Oh, that John Lights was again.
John, like.
You'll see.
You'll see.
Okay. How
I'll
you
go along
when
with
someone
this.
talks.
My job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
He was
We
working
shall
with
be
the guy
enough
who kidnapped the chipmunks.
Oh.
Understood. Though I doubt
See
there's
that,
anything
Felipe?
to worry about.
Yeah.
It's merely a cat after
No,
all.
I didn't.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Oh no. He was my favorite character. No.
No, not J.K. Simmons.
No, J.K. Simmons.
Well, yeah.
Even me. God damn it. Shit.
You didn't plan for contingency like that?
Nope.
Oh, my
What's all
ringtone.
that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba?
What?
Sonny.
What the hell?
What?
Stop moving things.
That was. Yeah, that was
Stop
very loud.
Sorry.
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to
I
your
knew,
justice,
Shafia.
Sai Nijima.
I'm just doing something
How
right
do
now.
they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
I am gonna deafen.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
Yes, I did, Shafi.
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Wait, how does this happen?
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened. I can hear you.
Hey, Laser. You're at spoilers. Big
And now
spoilers.
we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who is...
can I get you to look over here?
It's on. Fuck you guys.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking.
Pretty excited, Shafi.
How about we have you do an idle thing, you know? That cool?
Okay, Laser.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Shoot.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried
Is that
about
Yukiko's
you.
voice?
It's your second year, right? Are you still doing
I
track and
don't
field?
think
Kinda
so.
sounds like it.
To see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him,
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
he's just a high school student. How do you
He's so
think he was
gay.
contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime. We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home yet? That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
What the fuck? I would deck him in the dick.
Custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
What?
Well, he's here, so that must be a good sign.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It
I
seems
never
you
said
forgot an
anything.
important fact while your consciousness
You were
was
killed,
hazy.
but anyway, here you are, clearly not
Indeed.
killed.
Your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
I'm kind of confused.
You remember the fogginess that happened on some of these scenes?
Persona 4?
No.
You remember how sometimes when we were in a scene, we wouldn't get any dialogue and it would be foggy?
Yeah.
We're about
Yeah,
to see
discussing
them.
the
We're about
plans.
to see them now. That's right. It was during the school festival. And they're gonna fully explain everything, by the
Hey,
way, so don't
they're
worry about
going.
it.
You realized it too then.
Here's this one.
It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me. My thoughts exactly. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Of course.
He heard the cat.
Yep.
How
The
could you
cat
heard
was the one that mentioned pancakes. And he
So
heard
how
the
could-
cat, which means
So
that he
that-
must have been in the metaverse at some point before then.
Before we met.
Yep, before we even met. So that was sign number one.
That we couldn't see.
So this isn't exactly proof that he is quite like a traitor per se, but
It just shows-
it's
it
proof
just
that
shows
he's
the outcome, I
lying.
think.
It shows that he is not being fully honest, and so
fucking-
exactly
They did this in
he's
Persona
suspicious.
4. They did this with Adachi in Persona
It's
4,
impossible
going
not to
back.
think that of him. Okay. Let's get
So
everyone
he's
on the same
suspicious.
page
That's
right
what's
away.
on our mind right now, at this point. Then we fast forward to here.
Ah, I see. Suspicious.
This was after we got the heist set up and what the plan was going to be, and before we infiltrated the palace.
Which palace?
Size.
Okay.
All right.
One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough. Right. It's a necessity. I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone. So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan.
Okay, I think she's becoming best girl for me.
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details.
I see you're starting to understand the appeal.
Futaba's gonna do something. I wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
Okay, now we're back here. This is still before the
The
interrogation,
door is
by the way.
singing.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
Here's a memory that didn't happen.
That's it.
It
I don't
seems
get
you
it.
finally
You'll see.
remember.
It'll explain. It'll
This
explain.
game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
My memories are starting to become clearer as I hear
Sonny.
rustling in my head.
Yeah, Sonny's becoming
88 hours, by the
louder.
way.
I can't exactly fix that.
Okay, that's fair. Do you think if it starts happening, you could mute, though?
If I move at all, I think you hear rustling.
Oh, okay.
Because
Not much we
I
can
have
really do
a
about that, then.
I have a corded headphone that has a microphone right near where I talk.
Yeah.
That
All
it's
right,
getting replaced soon. I hope you
Fun
know
fact,
this.
Sonny, you talk near most microphones.
Okay,
No,
let's
hold
continue.
on.
Let's continue
I-
here. Okay.
Sonny, I
Just try your best to
Speaking
keep it
Egypt.
at a minimum. We can't help all of it, though. Okay?
Hold on. Look at voice chat.
Can you just push the
Look
mute?
at this.
Plus you're loading.
Or you
Might
could
as
mute
well.
for now, but I get if you don't want to.
Is it like you scratching your head or something? I don't know.
He has his camera. Oh, he had his camera on.
I don't understand him.
Alright, can we continue?
please,
Alright.
because I have to go at 7:45.
My
which
memories
is
are
in
starting to
30
become
minutes.
clear. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment.
Ooh boy, another corpse.
You were the traitor.
It's Goku Black.
And he's fine.
How?
My, what a trickster.
How?
You'll see. We're
He's a
about to get an
trickster.
info dump. Would you like to
Okay.
save? How are we feeling?
Confused.
Everything will be explained in the next half hour or so. So Knight might miss some of it.
88 hours.
No, I might not.
All right, let's continue. Everything will be cleared up, so don't worry. And if you're still confused, me and Sonny can explain it, okay?
Alright. Hey, Knight, if somebody bothers you too much, you could just mute. You know that?
All right, here we go.
Yeah, I do know that.
Yes.
I heard they arrested one of the Phantom Thieves. No way! I didn't expect him to commit suicide. He's a murderer. He deserved to die. We can finally breathe easy now. He killed himself, huh? I guess we'll never know his motivation.
3% still believe in them.
Probably all the people he met.
Exhausted. Feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination.
I would like to point this out because the game isn't going to put much focus on this. Akira is beat the fuck up right now.
By
They
the police,
broke
I
his
assume,
leg.
right?
They kicked him in the gut. They drugged him. Let's point that out
Did
too.
they break his leg?
They broke
I'm
his
pretty
leg.
sure-
Yep.
I'm pretty sure tranquilizing a inmate is.
They gave him some
not-
kind of
is
truth serum?
against
Yeah, they
human
literally
rights.
drugged him. That's
That is
still in his
against
system.
Human rights.
They literally
That is-
tortured him and beat him up. Beat him almost to
is-
death.
Oh wait, no.
And
this
I
is
hate
Japan.
that the game does not put enough attention on that. They literally beat him almost to death.
Well, this isn't America. They don't have the Eighth Amendment,
Okay.
Are you listening?
which
Alright.
forbids cruel and unusual punishment.
Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
I'm gay?
Are you listening?
No.
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So,
Crazy.
this really was just
Who
a
is
setup
he
to shift
again?
the blame
Akechi?
onto us.
Yes.
Yeah, Pancake Man.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time.
The whole time he was working
Bro,
with
look in
Makoto's
the mirror.
sister, he was really just some
So he
homicidal
was
maniac.
Joker Black.
Come on,
Mhm.
gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
I thought Joker Black would actually
No.
be black.
Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it. So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding... Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity. Really?
You gotta be kidding me.
For real?
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace. Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while
get it.
believing he killed the real one. Yeah, that's it! It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Wait.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent.
He's got to be having a
However,
heart
the
attack.
police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down.
Oh, he knows.
I'm gonna fetch
Yeah, remember?
No, I mean he knows he's alive.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Pancake Man.
Look who's here.
He's fine, by the way. He should have a broken leg and broken ribs.
Hey, you big bastard.
How've you been?
My legs.
I don't like that,
Isn't-
but that is like a one sour point in this whole game, just about.
Isn't he committing a crime right now by leaving
Don't worry,
police
John. He took
interrogation?
the medicine.
You're not floating.
Okay, now you're not
Truly is a
listening.
relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister
Convenient.
brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec.
Yeah,
Enemies?
I'm
Fake?
confused too.
What are you talking about?
How is Akira staying here?
True
Wouldn't he have
culprit
had a
behind
mental
all these
shutdown?
incidents set us up.
You'll see.
Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit. I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Let me turn this up a little.
Pancake Man.
Okay, that's a bit. I
Akechi
thought you turned
himself
Felipe
gives you
up
the
for
chance
some
to
reason.
strike back. He
Great
made
fish.
one fatal mistake.
Couldn't
He
you
ate
just
too
said
many
from the beginning that
pancakes.
Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff.
Same here.
Hey, Sonny. No hard feelings here, but this is an important cutscene, and you said you can't really stop that noise. I'm going to mute you until this is over.
I could do that myself.
Okay. So when we're all over, I'll give you a signal, or you'll know, and then you can unmute. Okay. All right. There you go.
Wait, so what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry. Was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too. When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely. Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place. I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here.
I thought you meant just something about delicious pancakes.
I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Pancake Man.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
So this whole time, me and Sonny were memeing it up about pancakes. We got you guys to start memeing it up about pancakes, and it turns out it is possibly the most important line in the story.
Pancakes have saved the day.
This whole time we were memeing it up to get you to remember that that's what he said about pancakes.
John, you can literally change 2 letters in Akechi's name, you get a Dachi. They're just repeating this again.
So yeah, that's the whole reason we were memeing pancakes. Because
I thought you just thought it was funny.
John, I don't trust happy-go-lucky detectives no more.
Yeah, we had a Dachi. I don't trust people that have like and chi in there.
Delicious pancakes.
Happy detectives are evil.
A Dachi, a Akechi.
Except now you realize if we joke about pancakes around Noah, we have to be careful. Now that you know what the deal is.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just gonna keep the same joke. I was memeing it because I thought it was funny.
Yeah.
I'm still doing it.
All right.
I just refer to the guy as Pancake Man.
Yeah. All right, let's continue.
By the way, I think I fixed my microphone.
When we
We'll
found
stay
ourselves
muted
in
just
the
in
worst
case.
trouble yet. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to
Make
wiretap
sure.
his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act.
After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll
Just
deal
in
with them
case,
after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
For real?
Yes, the guard will be
Yes.
one of ours.
Yes.
We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the
Oh, so
mass
she
mental
saved his life.
shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a
random guard.
great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
He doesn't understand shit, does he?
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
Yeah. Now that's my question.
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
That brings back
You
memories.
totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
I'll go along with this.
I wanted to quickly say something, John.
What?
And it was
That's what that blue
absolutely the
fog
best
was, wasn't
decision
it?
we could have made.
What blue fog?
When Sai was walking down the hallway, that blue fog that appeared.
Mm-hmm.
That was Sai
was on those
entering
as
the
well.
metaverse or
But
something.
once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room.
Goofy odd
Second,
drawing.
the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
No,
All
that's
I
a
needed
question.
were the coordinates.
Seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later.
That sounds like game dev speak for let's not explain this.
It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I couldn't see it either.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there
Wait,
is
can you
little
understand the
danger
cat now?
when someone enters
Yeah,
the
well, yeah, hold
metaverse
on.
for so short a time.
What?
The other reason
We'll
we
explain
had
that later.
to give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you
It was
confident you could do
86
it?
hours.
Don't remember drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it. They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs,
there we go, John.
was utterly abnormal.
But he's fine,
He
he's
had
walking.
lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis
Don't worry,
about
the drugs
phone.
we got from that crazy doctor.
It is implied that a couple of days have
Truly
passed.
glad you made it back safe.
Or at least a couple
The
of hours.
interrogation happened on the 20th. It's literally
It is
one
the
day
21st.
later.
Yeah, one day.
But then where was he hidden for that one day, according to Sojiro?
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, Cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know.
Free
Let's
coffee.
take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped.
Oh, do you want to visit the metaverse? Okay.
And feel free to use the first floor when you guys want.
Yeah, do you want to listen to what Morgana's saying?
Where you can be safe.
You guys want to know what this cat's been saying about you this whole time?
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Wait. Sorry, I got distracted. What won't be? What are they doing?
Great man.
They're letting them use LeBlanc as a hideout.
Nice. All right, now let's read the
Not
summary
done
of the
yet.
stories.
That sounds familiar.
I see.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His
Small
loss
office,
should be
yeah.
mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly
For real.
possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Do you have some kind of evidence?
You have
Nothing
a motive.
material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
The Oval Office.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right? Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course.
He will be a
Of course
worthy
I'm against
opponent.
it.
Let's win this together. Time for revenge. Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
Oh, we should show you.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before
That
they
seems
discover
like a
there's no
really
body in the
familiar
morgue.
date.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? Can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he
come
has
to make an
not
announcement.
committed suicide, and was in fact almost
Akechi
killed by a
Pancake
criminal.
Man.
Pissed on my
Everyone's gonna
fucking
flip.
wife.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
He has a small
We're
dick.
intellectuals, you know?
That's why you needed such a daring trick
The
as getting
size of this
captured and appearing to
pancake,
be
except
killed.
way smaller.
What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle
Pancakes are usually
has
quite
only just
big.
begun. We won
Yeah,
the first
usually.
round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this
We
ain't the
did
time
say
to be
way
celebrating.
smaller.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. we will need to be prepared for whatever may
No,
come
it's the
our way.
size of a slice of butter. Except way smaller.
Size of a
I've
walnut.
finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because
You
of
lose your
that,
hair.
those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher.
Weeb's mom.
She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed
Not
out.
the Weeb mom.
Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
Okay, Genie.
With this most recent case,
Yeah, literally,
my name
does
has
this guy
become
ever
known
shut
across the
up?
country.
Akechi's gonna
Perhaps
wish
even
for
lower.
all the pancakes.
Surely
We can't
my
let him do
story will
this.
be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control
I gotta go, but I don't want to miss this.
I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Oh, the pancakes in the room.
Fine.
Well,
Looks like
Damn
things
it.
have finally settled down. That's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? And some rest.
Well then.
Chief's right. Let's take it easy for today. We are
Just-
not done
I'm
yet.
back.
There is one more thing of dialogue to go through.
How
Yeah.
long is it? Because I have to go.
so
By the way, police report on your death isn't going to show up at your school. No need to worry. Seems Prosecutor Nijima worked out some kind of deal with the higher-ups or something. I mean, they haven't even said anything to me, even. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine. And I guess if they
how do I
repeated your
put
death
this?
now, they'd basically be saying you were a Phantom Thief. Can't really go announcing what the Phantom Thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid that. No, that wasn't it. It was this one.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kind of came in handy.
Also,
Remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi. This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
same.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty
To
good,
make the
huh?
metaverse appear.
It may not
Crazy.
look like it, but everyone else was risking their lives too. Though there's no doubt you were the most at risk. I mean, you actually got arrested. But it seems like all the drugs and stuff made you forget the details of the plan. Want me to explain how it all went down? It might take a bit. Well, since the rest of us didn't get captured, we had to act. We had to pretend we never wanted you to get arrested. Pretend the suicide news was a real shock. Basically, we had to act like we didn't know anything, 24/7. The enemy knows who we are, so we couldn't let our guard down even once while you were gone. If they had people watching us and realized what our plan was, they would have killed you immediately. Want to hear more? Another tough part was figuring out how to get Sai Nijima and Akechi back from the metaverse. In order to return to reality, you have to go back to the point where you came into the metaverse. So, Sai and Akechi had to go through where the nav was activated, as in, the hall where they met. Akechi would just come back the same way after the assassination. The real issue was Sai Nijima. We needed to stop her for a moment before she headed back toward the interrogation room. But nothing can be sent to a phone inside a palace. So, I had to program the messages in beforehand. In doing so, I made it seem like the messages were coming at that exact moment in time. That part was kinda last minute, so I had to pull an all-nighter trying to get it set up. I'm really
Let's
on
go.
a roll here. Wanna hear some more? Let me
Yay.
see. Another problematic thing was... Oh yeah, tying Akechi up. That was really tough.
What?
I obviously don't mean the real Akechi.
Oh,
Even if we
okay.
could do that, it would ruin our plan. The one we had to tie up was Sai Nijima's cognitive Akechi. This part's really complicated. I know you're tired. You sure you want to hear all of this now?
Yes.
Well,
Utaba is
we need to
literally
lure
like
Akechi into
knows
Sai
me right
Nijima's
now.
palace and have him kill the cognitive version. But Akechi would have entered the palace immediately after meeting Sai Nijima in the hallway, right? Because of that, there was a pretty decent chance he'd run into the cognitive Akechi. And if that happened, Akechi would have totally realized we'd lured him into the palace. Nobody actually even thought of this possibility until the night before the assassination. Makoto realized in the middle of the night. Then it was a huge mess trying to figure out what to do. In the end, we chose to sneak into the metaverse while the plan was happening to tie up the cognition. Because you told Sae to show him the phone, we expected her to chat with him for at least a bit. So, we had a few minutes to strike after the cognitive Akechi showed up, but before the nav activated. It was Operation Tie Him Up. Though it wasn't really much of an operation in the end. Thankfully, Sai Nijima didn't know his true nature, so the one that appeared was an ordinary kid. It was pretty simple surrounding him, knocking him out, and tossing him on another floor. But man, watching Makoto's skill was super amazing. I guess she does use Knuckles as her weapon.
Basically, what I'm trying to say is, appreciate what everyone else did.
I know it's a fake, but it's so
I
hilarious.
just can't help but rant when I'm talking about stuff that interests me. Sorry about that. Just focus on resting up. You don't have to worry about anything else. And seriously, well done. Oh, you want to hear it again?
No.
Yes.
Oh, it's no fun. He's tired. You can tell him some other time, okay?
Let's do it. That's it.
That's it. That's the dump.
Oh, that is crazy. Using the metaverse as
How's
our
the plant
advantage.
How's the
Activating
plant too? Oh, it's hungry.
John, does the plant know you're a Phantom Thief?
Yes.
We have had meetings in this room.
Damn.
That
What's the
is
plant
true.
What are we
traitor?
thinking? What are we thinking?
Finally,
You know.
a reason to hate Pancake Man even more.
Yay.
I legit thought he was gonna be a good guy, but no. Fuck
You
him.
were getting there near the end, weren't you?
I thought he was a good guy.
It was
You
tricking
gave it
around.
away a little bit when you had said, oh, we don't
Ever
need that weapon.
since
at
I
the
did this
casino
in
store.
Persona 4.
I did give it
and
away
I
a little
did-
bit, but then I followed it up with because he's not very useful.
When did you give it up?
I thought that was his quirky trait or something.
Wait, hold on. When did you give it up, John?
I didn't give it
It
away.
was.
He
what
didn't give
caught
it
me
away,
onto it a little
but he
bit was-
kind of.
I don't remember
was in
you
the-
ever saying because he's not very useful.
In the second casino store, there was a weapon for Akechi. And John didn't end up buying it.
Because it's not useful. Because, as you can tell, he's not going to be in the party anymore. And that's another reason why I didn't use Akechi. Because now, from this point on, he's not going to be in the party. He's gone. So any experience that went into him is pretty much wasted. It could have gone to other people who are still going to be in the party.
Yeah, and there was a second thing, which was when we were at Maruki's, when you were doing all the equipment, you skipped over Akechi.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I was
So
wondering
there
why you
were
never
some
gave him
hints
one.
there I was dropping, but I tried to be as discreet as possible.
And
You really
he-
did.
and you know
Well,
what's the funny
we
part? I
really
even-
thought you just hated Akechi.
I freaking said, oh wow, freaking Persona 4 Detective was so much better than this. For you to not-
They're the same. Akechi,
Literally the
Adachi.
same.
No, not Adachi. I was talking about freaking. What's her name?
Jojima?
Naoto?
Naoto.
Naoto. I was comparing them
Naoto.
two because I thought they were the two detectives of the group.
But yeah, that
Yeah,
was
no,
my whole
compa-
thing, because I
comparing to
realized
a
that
dog-
if I went into this palace and wasn't using Akechi, I'd think, oh, they're probably going to think that's a little suspicious. So I then said, I'm not using him because he's not very good, in my opinion. No, he's decent for that palace. He's made specifically to be good for that palace, because that's the
No
only time you
wonder.
really use him. Because after that, he gets taken out of the party.
Of course, the one fan art that I got leaked on TF2 was of Akechi.
And that's why I tried to throw you off the scent, because I figured, hey, you know, if you just know he's a Phantom Thief, that's not a big deal. If you knew he was this, then that might have been a problem.
It's not that I know he's a
Here's
Phantom
the-
Thief, it's that I know he's not.
Here's
So
a
he
cool
wasn't a
fun
Phantom Thief the
fact.
entire time. Even
Nope, he
though
was playing me
Knight
for
saw the
fools.
fan art.
But I would say the true twist of this isn't that he was. Hold on a second. The true twist of this wasn't that Akechi was the traitor, because you could probably have caught on to it if you were paying attention to that pancake comment earlier. That's why we were memeing it up the whole game. The twist is that the Phantom Thieves knew the whole time and actively planned around it.
Also, another twist is that Shido was the mastermind this entire time.
Yeah, that guy that's been speaking on the speeches and shit. and
Can't
been
believe that
mostly in
he's
the
going to
background.
he stole the chipmunks and now he's stealing lives.
Yeah.
Well, and I figured
Crazy.
Cheeto was a decently large part of it.
Yeah.
He's been throughout
So
the
that
entire
political
game.
figure that we made friends with, he's gonna play a huge role.
No.
You know, I kind of
He's
wish
the new
we,
prime minister that we put in.
you know, John, we should have just like touched him a little bit longer, and when we were walking home from our school in our hometown, maybe we would have actually killed him. resolve this whole mess.
Worst part is, I thought the game was leading up. I thought the game's plot twist was that it was gonna be the sister. I thought that was the plot. I thought the pancake guy was obvious, or the game was leading up to it, but I didn't.
Well, he was supposed to be obvious.
You know the thing, though? Back in Persona 4, I thought Adachi was obvious. But then I second-guessed myself, and then it was fucking Adachi.
Oh, I didn't suspect Adachi at all, even when it was obvious. Especially when John made the comment, "Oh, he has a social link," which, by the way, in the original Persona 4, he doesn't have a social link.
And the original Persona 5, Akechi doesn't have a social link either.
Yes, he does. You told us he does, but it's an
auto rank up, so I don't really count it.
Oh, you know what that means, John? We can no longer play freaking the game with him. We can't.
Oh, you know what else?
We
By
really
the way,
can't.
guys,
we can't play ball with him.
Guys, we can't.
We no longer have Alvin.
But guys, okay, hold on. We can no longer accuse Joker of banging anyone else.
Yeah, it's over. No more interrogation.
Unfortunately.
You bang pancakes.
I forgot to cut it off.
Bang,
Also,
somebody.
Knight, you were confused about how Morgana voice works. I'm going to explain it to you.
No, I think I get it. Because Sei's cognition wasn't altered by entering the metaverse, because she didn't know she entered the metaverse, Morgana's voice doesn't change.
It's not Morgana. She never heard Morgana.
Yeah.
She needs to hear
That's
Morgana
also a
for the
part of
cognition
it.
to
Okay,
change.
but there is something I want to point out. Akechi's supposedly been in the metaverse before long before the Phantom Thieves were even a thing. But he didn't hear Morgana either, because there is no way he heard Morgana beforehand.
What if he was
when
spying
he was
on
in
them?
the metaverse? He could have been spying on them. Yeah, that's possible. They could have been keeping an eye on them. But I don't think the higher-ups knew about the Phantom Thieves for a bit yet.
Or my theory could just be dead on correct.
Maybe. My takeaway from this, and what I am questioning, because this is the part I don't fully understand. After Akechi shot the fake, I guess he escaped without realizing he was in a palace and got out of it somehow.
No, he knew he was in a palace.
Because he passed the point he entered. That's what they said. Yeah, I guess they don't need the phone. He just passed the point he entered.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. All right, then.
Because we can only escape by reaching to the beginning of where you entered.
Any questions? I feel like we're all cleared up about this.
Can I go blow out my candles at my birthday cake now?
Yeah, but you're probably gonna miss a bit because story's gonna continue even more from here. We got way more cutscenes.
All right, it's your birthday.
Depends on how long you'll be. How long will you be?
I don't know, 5-15 minutes.
That's fine.
We'll give you when you leave. We'll give you about 5 minutes. We're gonna discuss a little more, I think.
All right, I am leaving now. Goodbye.
Okay.
I'd still say give him more than 5 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know if I should continue because I feel like this is a good stopping point.
This is a good stopping point.
Yeah.
I want to keep going though,
So
because there's another thing I want you to see before we stop.
What does Morgana have to say?
I seriously thought. What does Morgana have to say?
At any rate, I'm glad you're back safe and sound. But even that's putting it too lightly. You had it rough in there, didn't you?
Sorry.
Akechi was after you all along. I knew it was risky, but we had no choice but to depend on him. But thanks to your tenacity, you were able to fool him. It's payback time. Let's make him regret underestimating the Phantom Thieves.
Pancake Man. I thought I hated him because I thought he was gonna be on our side for good.
Motherfucking pancakes.
But my hate instincts were right.
I was so close at so many times to giving it away.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry about that, by the way.
I heard you the moment we were like, the moment they realized pancakes, I think it was you laughing your ass off.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought he was really into the joke.
No,
I'm naive as
he
fuck.
was laughing because you finally realized what pancakes meant.
Man,
I tell you, the whole time we were memeing about fucking pancakes, and it was that important. That's why we kept memeing. It's a funny line, but it's also really imperative to how Akechi gets thwarted.
You guys should just like never trust me and John when it comes to this game.
John, I'm never gonna be able to eat pancakes again.
We'll never trust John just in general. Very good liar.
I'm not gonna trust pancakes.
Yeah. Apparently it's
You know
National
what, John?
Flapjack
One day
Day
for
today.
dinner, I'm gonna have a plate of cabbage and pancakes in a
That
foggy
sounds
day.
gross.
That does sound
That
kind of
sounds
gross.
fucking disgusting.
Persona 4.
Ah.
Adachi. That was the thing that was his meme food.
Oh,
I wonder what will be the meme food of Persona 6.
Oh god, I don't actually know. Yeah, there's
Persona 6, I
cabbage.
need to remember every character within the first 3 hours.
I'm
Every
banking.
background character. Every window.
Zoom enhance.
What's the food for Persona 6? I'm banking on steak.
Actually,
I was gonna say
TA's the
steak
killer?
too. Holy shit, we are one.
We're gonna hyper analyze every bit of food they talk about.
I'm not gonna be able to trust any detective again or anyone
Yeah,
who works
no,
with the
literally,
police.
this is like we've had one detective that was a murder homicidal maniac, and we've had one that causes mental shutdowns in people. What's the next detective gonna be? I'd imagine they wouldn't want to pull the same thing 3 times.
They're gonna put a detective character anyway, just to throw us off.
Yeah, exactly. But this time it won't be like the bad guy. This
Yeah.
time it'll be maybe the red herring.
That's
Yeah, that sounds good.
Sibling, a parent.
Because the past
Who
2
knows?
times, if you paid enough attention, you'd realize that the detectives were a part of it, a part of what was going on. 6, I feel like, would do great to make it a red herring and instead have it be an actual twist that, like, unless you were really paying attention, you couldn't see it coming. That'd be pretty neat.
Yeah.
Pancakes and cabbage.
I will say, when it comes to Persona 4 and Adachi, I probably would not have known it was him if I wasn't spoiled on it before I first played the game.
I wasn't spoiled in it at all, and I was very naive. I did not think it was Adachi. The only way I found out was thanks to Summer.
I was catching on to him, but
yeah.
I was catching on to him, but sadly I was spoiled.
Knight
So
was
I don't know
dead
if it was.
set.
I figured it out.
Knight was
or
dead
I don't know
set
if I
on it
figured
being
out.
him too.
So I figured it out with no cliche motives in my head.
Meanwhile, what were you thinking about
I
it,
figured it
Kevin?
out right when the twist happened as well. I was never spoiled on it.
Meanwhile,
Never
what were you
spoiled.
guys thinking about Akechi in this game?
I was torn.
Yeah, near the end, he was getting pretty convincing, wasn't he? With how he was talking about Sai and justice and everything.
I don't think I can say how much I like Akechi right now.
Yeah.
It was going either way for Akechi with me.
But what do you think, like, right now about his, for lack of a better word, Detective Prince persona?
Pretty good.
Pretty nice. The worst part about Adachi for me, well, Persona 4, was that I remember we were given the choice to, like, what was it, to choose who was the murderer.
Mhm.
And then I was, like, very, very worried that Adachi wasn't it.
If you guys want, I can give you I'm gonna tell you, that bad
give you a
ending
hard
we avoided isn't actually that, like, revolutionary. It's not that big. It's bad ending, but it's really nothing special in my opinion. It's really just recycling scenes we've seen, but using them differently. Would you
Does it
like me to
spoil-
explain what happens? It's kind of brief, but
Does it
no spoilers.
Can't we just...
But I don't want to do that. Not while Knight's
Ah.
not here. But I don't know if I want to explain to you. Oh, hi.
Oh.
What do you want?
I don't know
What do
if
you
I
want
want
to
to. I was gonna say one of the bad endings while we were waiting for you. I was gonna explain what that one bad ending is because I don't know if I'm gonna show it immediately. It's really not anything special. but
Alright.
the implications are pretty startling. Do you guys want to hear it from me?
I kind of want to see
Because
it.
I'm gonna put it right now. I'm gonna put it way like, I'm gonna put it, I think, in a way that makes it more startling than the game will.
I see.
know what?
I've
Yeah.
seen it. So
You have, but I'm talking about everyone else. You guys want
I
to
kind
hear
of
it?
want to see it myself.
I want to hear it.
I can't wait to
We'll
experience
watch it
the
some
fun
other
of
time.
wine.
We'll watch it some other time.
Whoops.
I guess.
There goes my gay
Why are you
brand.
lagging way so much?
So in the bad
Who?
ending, you
Everyone, John.
What?
He sounds
You're
fine
lagging a lot for me.
For you.
for you.
Yeah, I just said for me.
Anyway. Oh. Jesus Christ.
Anyway. Oh, he's
Yeah,
there.
he's back. Yeah, he's back in chat.
Anyway,
Dude,
we're gonna continue after I talk about this, now that Knight's back. In the bad ending, you sell out your teammates. You say yes. If you had said yes, that would have been a bad ending, by the way. You sell out your teammates. And
I used to know the
because
answer.
Sai now no longer has a reason to stay in the room because you've given her the info she wants, she leaves. You don't give her the phone. She meets up with Akechi and just trusts him because she doesn't have any reason to trust Akira. He walks into the interrogation room, kills Akira for real, not the cognition. He can't go into the palace without that phone. So he kills the real Akira. He gets pretty much sent to the Velvet Room. He spends the rest of eternity in the Velvet Room because his real self is dead. And that's where the bad ending ends. But it's assumed from that point on that Akechi, what he's gonna do is pretty much stalk everyone else and eventually kill them.
Including the cat.
And
because-
including the cat.
No! I kind of want to see it now.
So that's the bad
Yeah.
ending. You don't get shown any of that. It ends after
Yeah, I
he
know.
gets shot.
I know that this is sense.
So yeah, he
Shot,
dies.
credit roll?
The bad ending's basically he dies for real, and it's assumed the rest of the Phantom Thieves are picked off
Is
one
it
by one.
is it just shot and then credit roll?
No, there's like a scene in the Velvet Room that's just like, you will repent in there, thinking about what you've done, or how you died, or whatever, and then it's credits.
You'll be stuck in here in gay baby jail.
Yeah, pretty much. For
So basically
dumb
nothing
gay
changed.
babies like you.
So basically, nothing changed from the good ending. It's just
Nothing
that
would have changed. You will see a lot. You will have seen a lot of the same scenes, just a lot less detailed and a lot less context.
the only difference being the Velvet Room.
Yep, and the only difference being that he's actually dead.
Yep.
So technically in a speedrun you could have ended the game by now.
Yes, but that's any percent. Most speedruns for Persona games, firstly, you're forced to play on hard mode, and you're forced to go for the very best ending. Alright, let's continue. We all set now? All caught up?
Nice.
Alright, let's continue.
I am.
89 hours.
I guess I'll head home. Go to bed, alright? Yeah, 89-hour pog.
Wait, why is Seti doing there?
Guess you won't be going to school for
On
a
the
while.
stand? That was a while ago.
That was a plush.
Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well.
He was planning to kill you, so yeah,
I'm
you
going
should.
to stay with you until the very end.
No one shoots my cat.
Well then, we should get to sleep.
Let's go to bed.
Let's go to
You
bed.
know, something that Futaba said before.
Go to
when
bed.
You were in a pinch in the palace. She picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that... So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd
Yoshi-
better let her know you're safe now.
Yoshi.
And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
What if I got someone named Yoshi to voice Yoshi in the Mario movie?
That'd be funny. But no, they'd rather have
Apparently,
celebrity.
Akechi arrested the leader of the Phantom Thieves. He's a hero. I'm so glad Akechi's back. I hope they can catch the rest of the Phantom Thieves, too. He really is amazing.
What if the anonymous said, "What a sore loser"? Sounds like damn.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course.
That's what
he's the only
dictatorships
reliable
say.
politician there is.
Wait, hold on, that's
Plus,
not Joker.
The current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal.
So Yuji, what you gonna read about today?
There's just an aura
What you gonna do?
He is standing, he can't read.
Imagine Morgana popping out his backpacks.
Who does it? I just want to see our society back on track, especially after it turned out those
Look at the
phantom
guy
thieves
playing on
were
the
nothing
beat
more
there.
than scum in the end.
We'll show you.
You're not Joker Persona 5.
I heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. Are you okay? You're alive! The news is reporting you committed suicide. Call me when you can. I was so confused. But as long as you're safe.
Oh yeah,
Don't worry about
everyone-
school. Just take care of yourself.
Why would she be texting
Everyone
if she
you
thought he was
told
dead?
Everyone told
Okay.
you told that
To
you're
make
the family.
sure. To
Okay,
make
I should tell you.
absolutely sure.
I should tell you what's up.
Log.
Everyone that you are rank 10 with is going to now text you and be like, "Hey, is everything okay?"
Because they think since they found out, they think you're dead.
Exactly. So they're checking in.
Is fucking Verizon Wireless gonna text you and ask if everything's okay?
No, you're not rank 10 with Verizon. Is it true that the leader of the Phantom Thieves died? How could the
the hell
police
are
let
you
him commit
referring to?
suicide in jail? They need to get their shit together. Quiet
Catchy text you?
down! You're in class! Break's been over for quite some time now. I swear, you're like monkeys in a zoo. Hmm? Oh yeah. I received word
Akira.
from Caruso's family that he'll be absent for a bit. I can't bully him with chalk. Jeez, what do you people think school is anyway?
Fucking sniper rifle chalks him at
Almost
his
time.
house.
Are you listening?
Are you listening
Over
to
there!
Grabs a megaphone, announces to him in hometown, "Are you listening?" Hey, it can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay.
Mishima, I'm dead.
Oh, thank God you're safe. The suicide report was all over the news, and Miss Kawakami said you went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried to ask him. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site's a real mess right now, but I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck.
Huh, shadow.
Some crazy stuff is going on with the Phantom Thieves. Are you okay?
I'm
Really?
dead.
That's good. It's chaos over here because of the Phantom Thieves. You're still alive, so you must be scheming something, right? I gotta prepare myself for one more mountain. But I'm glad you're okay. I'm busy, so I'll talk to you again later.
When did you break 10? Oh yeah.
Just this stream.
Yeah, that's right.
You missed
Okay.
you missed your final La voice, by the way.
You don't need to worry about it in here, but try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyway, today's the day off, so eat your curry and take it easy. You can take your time with it too. It's not like any customers are gonna be showing up.
Okay.
Let's try and
wearing a
think of the
hoodie.
keyword once the Chief's curry has encouraged you. Energized you. Yeah.
He's like
Encouraged.
Sans. He's wearing a hoodie inside.
Uh,
Maybe it's the
You
way
guys
you're
figured out the
dressed.
keyword to Shido's palace yet? I've tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. It is hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. You know, I've been
Pancakes.
wondering if he's been behind all those mental shutdowns. Doesn't that mean all the weird accidents from those past few years were his fault? Like that subway accident back in April. Now that you mention it, that accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Wait, are you trying to say Shido caused that accident? But it's the subway. Does he not care at all about innocent lives? This man seems to be truly unbelievable. Supposedly, there's still tons of victims from that in the hospital even now. Masayoshi Shido. How many has he killed over the years? How can we ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? And wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try to think about it on site? Let's try that! If we are going to go, I'd like Akira-kun to join, but would that be okay? Won't somebody spot him there? Yeah, we'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus, I could throw off anyone who tails us with my blazing speed. Alright, let's have Akira-kun join us then. Remember though, we're going with the intent of not being seen.
You hear that,
Okay.
Akira? You're going to touch grass whether you like it or
Let's wait for
Go
not.
to the diet building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
You going out? You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh. Just- The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Stays
until
out past
midnight.
eve. Gets a massage from
Guess she isn't
Kawakami.
here.
Let's begin at once.
Akechi is
Police cars
off
are making rounds, so we can't
doing
stay here
mental
too long.
things.
We already
It's
have
off.
Masayo Shishido and Diet Milk. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Oh, the video game.
Maybe Mount Fuji
The way you
because
look.
it's the highest place in the country?
What about a mansion?
Remember when it said no candidate
Since
found?
he's going to subjugate everyone as prime minister.
No.
Perhaps a school?
It did at the very first time when they were trying to
What
guess
about an arena?
Madarame's
The
palace.
Colosseum.
Imperial Palace? It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Have you even made any guesses?
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light
Chipmunks.
research on him last night,
Chipmunks.
but I couldn't get a grasp
Location
on the kind of
found.
man he is.
Rock concert.
I knew
Yeah,
it.
love
After
it.
he stole the chickmunks, he came over here.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him.
Excuse me, sir. Can you tell me everything about the chipmunks?
I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak
We're
with you
not
for a
gonna
moment?
like that joke.
Sure.
Oh my god, wasn't
is Representative
Ketchy's
Shido.
suit look
What's the
like
thing about the
Alvin?
national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
I am Shido, and I approve this message.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
No shit, he's a police officer.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
It's actually the Blanc.
The Blanc.
The Thoroch.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility?
Someone
Working
who's
toward
responsible.
personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
Then why are you here?
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
I looked up Cheeto's interviews up. Tried looking Cheeto's interviews up online. They all sound so goddamn fake. I searched his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old and has gone from being a metropolitan assemblyman to a representative. Though he's a cabinet minister, he's splitting from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. Cheeto's a cabinet member? For real? He was specially appointed to the position. That's his current title. Apparently, he also won a contest for who people would most like to have as their boss. Even the news sites write about him as though he's assured to become the prime minister. If only we could find out the meaning behind Cheeto's words.
That is a lot of.
In order
What
to
are you
save
saying?
this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Futaba drops the bass and then leaves.
No, he's back in general.
Whatever
I feel-
noise that was, I think that was from Night. It happened right when Futaba was talking. And so I said, Futaba drops the bass and then leaves.
John, you don't understand. On my end, it sounded like you were speaking fucking Yiddish.
Yiddish?
It's the language Amish people speak.
Fucking God, okay, alright. Shido's reputation is truly astronomical. It's preposterous. This isn't the popularity level of a normal politician anymore.
Be right back.
What's so
I'm gonna
great about
rewind
him?
this
I
stream.
seriously don't get it. He's a strong leader who protects his citizens. Well, supposedly. Is everyone blind? We just need to shed light on who he really is. By the way, is it okay if my sister joins us tomorrow? She's hoping she can be of help as well. Okay, I'll tell her that. Okay, we'll figure out the keywords tomorrow for sure. What's with all the love for Shido? I get no one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out.
I'll just add this.
We're
When'd
not
they put
there
the poster
yet.
up?
What?
When they put the poster up?
Just recently, I'm guessing. Interesting.
Oh, you want to do it? Yeah.
Yeah. Ian.
All right.
Well then.
That should put an end to the case. It's just like Shido-san said. We can't go wrong leaving things to Messiah Shishido. Shido-san's gonna be in the election too, right? Politicians like him are promising.
It's Among Us.
Okay, I rewinded the stream to see what you were saying.
My fortune reading said that you're okay, but I'm still worried about you, so please let me know. I'm relieved to hear that. You appear to have avoided the destiny of death. However, I can't see anything past that. Please be extra careful. If you're unsure about anything, I'll be waiting at the usual spot. Where do you think you're gonna end the stream? In a couple days. Like the 25th, I think I'll end.
Wow, really, John? That's a lot.
Last one. Diamond mine.
Look at Futaba.
No good.
Oh, by the way,
How
John,
many did we miss?
I really did
Truly
just
does
say,
have a barrier up.
and then left.
That's not something to be excited about. We know all the way up to Diet Building too.
So
This
you
is an
enter
important day, by
keywords
the way.
into the Metaverse Navigator.
Listen
Boss, can
tomorrow.
you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Goro Akechi. Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom
Is it
Thieves?
true that you were romantically related
truly
to
apologize
the
for causing
leader of the
such a
Phantom
stir.
Thieves?
Is it true that I want to
Honestly, it
fucking
required
murder
a
you?
lot of courage to openly oppose
Yeah,
them
probably.
when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
Why did that?
Was to catch them
Why?
off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
Everywhere I go, I see his
On the
face.
other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the
Everywhere
fan
I
side.
go, I see the
Like,
pancakes.
at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi
Okay,
aside,
inundated,
we'll
hi.
get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh, right! candidates are currently campaigning.
That voice.
Damn, brat, I'll sue.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yes.
Yeah, he did.
Go kill him. Damn, brat, I'll sue.
Sounds like the same voice I heard back then.
Man, talk about being lucky. We can go check him out without an appointment now.
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. Hurry.
I just
By the
have
way,
the...
Did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
Sorry, wait for start then. I just had the weirdest fucking Bing experience of my life. I was gonna make a Photoshop meme.
Okay.
So I looked up a catchy face for the Photoshop meme, and here's one of the top Bing results.
Okay.
Cool. Anyway.
What the fuck? This is the top.
We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope. So our children
I'm saving that, Sonny.
Yeah, I know.
can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful homes will be acknowledged as the best country in the world.
Cunt.
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future, together.
Boop.
I hope to continue serving you all.
Why are you guys clapping? Look at his face, okay? He looks like he's
Does that look like the face of Mercy?
He looks like he's from the fucking Hitman. He looks like he's the guy from Hitman, the series.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid, you don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
Fucking
Voice.
Damn, brat.
The customer base has changed since I was here last. Had they started
Dr. Ivo Robotnik.
This ain't a show. Get lost, kid.
Damn, brat, I'll sue. I knew. Sue from Team Story.
This man. There's no mistake. He's the same man as the one from before.
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan.
Felipe.
You're a politician!
Oh, Felipe.
Next appointment is coming up.
I mean, Slade probably already knew, but...
Yeah.
You're a politician. It's literally your job to help shape the future.
He's why I got arrested.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
Yeah, for real?
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
It all comes full circle.
I mean, I kind of fucking figured for a really long while now.
Let's get going.
How long?
Ever since we saw him in the elevator.
Shido's the guy who set you up?
I've known Shido was the guy since we were in the elevator. I thought that was pretty fucking obvious.
I hate it here.
Man with glasses. Hey, guys, do you remember? I don't know if this was on stream, but the way of me and Sunny discussing a future thing was man with glasses.
I remember.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
And I went, yeah, Joker.
Nope. Yeah, he's the same guy. Some of you thought it was, some of you didn't. Some of you figured it out, some of you didn't.
I figured it was
I
him,
mean,
but I didn't connect the man with glasses thing. When you,
No,
when
I
you were
think
talking
you
about
kind of threw it off worse when you said that.
Yeah. But yeah,
I didn't
it's
really
the-
think
it's
much
the
about the man
same
with glasses
guy.
on it.
It all comes full circle. He's the one that made Joker into this, made Joker have to take probation in the first place. He's the reason why
He was the
even
one
here.
that made. He
The
was the
Phantom
one that
Thieves.
made Jared Leto Joker.
Yep, he's the one that made the Phantom Thieves, pretty much.
And now he wants to kill them because he doesn't like his own invention. He's
Yep.
like Dr. Ivo Robotnik. He wanted to kill Shadow.
There you go.
No, you know my middle name.
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
He gave himself a mental
going on
shutdown.
That makes sense.
Shido was
Arthas.
already a politician then. Yet he
They're
seemed
gonna say that makes
stupid
sense
and
tonight.
ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass.
I want to point out that
He's saying and
Sojiro,
doing are completely
at
different.
the beginning of the game,
But now
said,
we found
you
out
got in
he
his
did it.
way and you
Can't something
deserved
be
it.
done about
To
his
now,
record?
he's like, no, you didn't
Once
deserve
the courts
it.
have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if
Sojiro
proof of
character
innocence is
development
presented
pod.
and Shido admits to his
Yeah.
crimes.
Sonny hacking into the NSA
We need to
pod.
trigger a change of
Or is
heart.
that John?
Be that
That's
as
John.
it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
Persona!
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's
Money.
full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. Ugh, that's the worst.
I assume the keyword for what he believes the Diet Building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered
Prison.
and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the Diet Building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
How about
Stewing over
prison?
it won't get anywhere.
Dude,
We have to do this.
What do you mean, dude?
don't do that.
What the fuck is that?
The guy behind everything turned out to be your arch enemy. What an oddly poetic twist. Oh yeah, those clothes. You'd stand out if everyone else was wearing their school uniforms. Might be a good idea to wear your uniform when you head out.
Well, hold on, let me just hang a very bright red flag in my room. I don't get. When did that get there? Why am I only just now noticing it?
I only just
I'm not
noticed
sure
it.
when that shows up, actually.
Yeah, I don't know.
Probably because this place is now your official endorsed hideout by Shido.
All right.
Or Sojiro, I mean. Potato, potato.
Seems
Me
like
when
there'll
I'm
be a
saying-
higher voter turnout in this election. It'll totally be an easy win for Shido-kun. He really got famous from all the Phantom Thieves business. He's on track to become Prime Minister. I
Why
guess
are
I
you
should be on
looking at-
Shido's side.
Why are you looking at the Lincoln Monument?
Important day today, too.
It's Christmas Eve.
I've been paying attention to the news lately. Aren't you proud of me?
No.
Don't you leave it on thinking that Akechi will be there? Well, not that I blame you. He's a real hero. I think Masayoshi Shido is even more amazing, though. He's the first politician I've ever believed in. I know Shido-san, too. Sounds like he really wants to improve the country. Don't they see they're being lied to? We have to do something. It's not not true that the Phantom Thieves leader died, right?
What?
Thank
the
goodness.
fuck?
There's no way the Phantom Thieves could be defeated. Man, such a relief to hear things are okay. Okay, maybe it's not rank 10. Maybe it's just people you're close with. If you need anything, I'll be at the arcade.
Maybe just people who've caught on.
Yeah.
So I just looked up Keith Silverstein, the voice actor for Shido.
Mhm.
Apparently, he's also Hawkmoth from Ladybug and Cat Noir.
Interesting. Anyway, I hope this isn't checkmate. Thank goodness you're alright. You're such a bad student. Hiding the pieces isn't allowed, you know. I mean, if you need anything, I'll be at the church. I also got a chat message from Yoshida, too. The Phantom Thieves have been on the news recently, so I was wondering how you're doing. Are you going to give up without accomplishing your goal? So you're okay. That's a relief. I'm expecting great things from the Phantom Thieves. If you need anything, I'm happy to help, my comrade. It was pretty weird seeing you around on a weekday. You're taking off tonight, right? Sheesh, you're such a risk taker. Listen, make sure nobody notices you, okay? You have to do something about the keyword for sure this time.
How many days are we doing after this?
This will be the last. Well, no, this and tomorrow should be the last
Security
ones.
guards became suspicious of us
It's
last
been a
time.
lot of
So we
things.
can't
Good
stay here for
God.
long. But we still have no hit.
Alright, here we go.
Me when I don't get any hits.
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys. He wants to become prime minister, even if it means trampling on others. Fortune, rich people. Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Wait.
Steer?
Is it a
Is
ship?
it a ship? What?
It was a match?
Why?
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
It's a pirate ship and he's the
No,
captain.
Hurry up and go
not
in.
pirate.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Damn.
Get closer to the wall just in case. Alright, do it.
Banger alert incoming, by the way. When we
Johnny
get to
keeps
hear the
saying
music.
that every single time.
Because all the
there's a new
Music
song.
Palace music is good.
I would extend that to all music in Persona 5, but then I would be lying. There are a few stinkers.
Security
Hold on.
guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different. That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on,
Or you're
let's go
just in
take
the
a look.
metaverse.
How's
Bricks.
it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
It's a giant ship.
Oh, it's a
cruise ship.
Oh, that's even. I don't get it.
The entire city's flooded.
No,
and
that's-
they're the only thing afloat.
The politicians?
Yep.
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive.
There you go.
That's what this cognition is about, huh?
Ryuji's really giving it a big think.
So he's using the other people to lift himself out of the water and survive.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
This is bullshit. A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy
How are
like
they
this
getting out if
stands
the
above
boat's
everyone,
moving?
We're seriously done for.
This
Don't
is
worry about it.
beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
Doesn't Akechi also have a palace?
What is he thinking?
He is a Persona user.
Whether it
Persona
be for
users don't
glory
have
or for
palaces.
simply a reward. My father died
You see,
because
that's a
of
good
someone
point,
like
John.
this.
I
We
give
gotta
you this
send Shido
counter
instead of
argument.
this country.
Thieves
Your
said.
mom.
The palace was not just the center of the distortion.
But
The entire
whatever.
country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of
I'll
a
talk in a
desire.
second about
Be
it.
careful.
No,
This will be
I'm mostly
completely
kidding. You
different
was
from
already
past
explained.
palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Banger alert incoming.
Yep.
I'm getting nervous about this banger.
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
Christmas.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait,
Wait.
Wait a second.
Atlas trying to not make the best songs ever challenge. Impossible.
I love this song.
I
Oh, it's so
vaguely
good.
remembered this from a YouTube video I heard somewhere.
It's called Ark. A-R-K.
You know what's the worst part about this?
Space Colony.
I didn't know what was named, so I couldn't find the music. And
Now
now
you
I
know.
do.
A-R-K.
Oh, I get
Ark.
it because of Noah's Ark.
Yep.
Ark, I'm a
If our clothes aren't changing, I guess he doesn't see us as a threat yet, huh? Speaking of that, should the Kirov have been disguising himself on the way here? Seeing someone in a disguise with a bunch of kids in school uniforms would have been super weird. You don't have to worry about any of that once we steal the treasure. Let's do this.
Later.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to what I think, in my opinion, is the worst palace in the game. Fuck this place.
I thought you were gonna say the best.
Yeah.
I knew you were gonna say the worst.
Fuck this place.
What's wrong with it?
Oh, you
We'll
don't
see.
know the horrors that await you in there.
But John, the
Ooh,
bigger
difficulty,
maybe.
or is it just like difficult?
It is not only the
difficulty?
longest palace in the game, in my opinion. It is
How do you have an
also
opinion?
the most
The hardest.
confusingly designed. The puzzles are really, really annoying.
Aren't you like?
But
don't you play a certain professor game?
Yeah, but those puzzles are better.
How do you get worse than the alphabet?
You'll
That one was
see.
easy.
It's more
You got that one
frustratingly
instantly.
difficult than anything. I hate the puzzles in this place. Plus, it goes
What
on for
about-
so damn long. This palace is so long. I won't be surprised if we spend a whole stream on it, to be honest with you.
Can we figure out the puzzles?
about-
No, it's something I have to move around and do.
Hold on.
Well, I mean, still.
What
Yeah,
about the
probably
battle?
not.
Would there be crosswords puzzles?
No.
That'd be awesome.
John,
What?
what about the battles? Are those any difficult?
Battles are not as difficult now. They're about normal.
But John, the banger music, how can this palace be
All
bad?
right, here we go.
Yeah, you're right, John. This is the last palace in the entire game.
Masayoshi Shido's
Yeah.
palace. I wonder what awaits us within. Let's go
Or-
find out. It's time we begin our infiltration.
Well, that was quick.
I understand why you might already see us as a threat, but why are even the passengers wearing masks? Think they're trying to be Phantom Thieves like Noir was with that beauty thief stuff? quite enough.
It looks like
Whatever the reason, it reflects Shido's mentality. Surely he doesn't view others normally.
You're right.
Given the insane nature of this distortion, I'm surprised they even look like people.
Listen up.
It's very likely we'll end up in battles from here forward. Be on your guard, everyone.
All right, cool. So let's go back and end the stream. All right, good night.
No, not quite.
Eh.
Joker, an enemy! It's attacking us with all these people around? It's a lion.
Can I pet it?
Probably.
Can you pet the dog.com?
Guard dog of Hades.
Well, we have Satan now, so this is invalid.
We don't have Satan yet.
We don't have Satan yet.
God damn it.
Persona! Anubis! Ravage them!
Hey John, can you quit this game and go get Satan?
No!
You can't talk to it.
Now, whatever.
By the way, John, this game sucks. You can't pet the dog.
Crazy.
You'll want fierce ice to use my
There's no pettable dogs in this game. 0 out of 10. Me okay now.
Me okay now.
Persona.
Okay.
Woodland Persona! Persona!
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
Ew.
Hardy, hardy.
What is with these people?
Yeah.
Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
It's the Titanic. I'm going to crash it into a fucking iceberg.
I'm just waiting to see children as slaves.
Shido's threat meter be like, I'm taking your chalky milk.
Not my chalky milk, no.
I'm taking your bitches.
No, because look how
I
he
am
has the hand.
taking your percentage sign.
I will take over the world!
Starting with this percentage
Ooh,
sign.
those are some ifs.
I love Shantae.
Aren't you gay?
What?
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 Asexual doesn't mean gay.
Radio.
What? Luigi? Wait, it's time to
It's
start
windy.
using items now.
No, don't.
Actually, it's gonna be down here, I'm pretty sure.
John, use your lockpick on them.
Time.
Using it.
I don't know. You see, John, Joker wants you to use it.
Enemy gets confused. Give it some psychokinesis.
I gave it some
God damn it.
psychokinesis.
Shock it.
That's quite
You'll
shocking.
see.
Enemy is electrified. Melee
Gunman.
Not what I wanted, but okay. That'll work. I want to recruit some of these guys.
It seems he has Harris cognition.
Crazy.
I'll reveal your true form.
Me when I have hair.
What do you think of the look of this place? Looking pretty good?
Yeah,
I do think
Very
the palace
gloomy.
looks pretty good.
definitely.
I'll be right back, by the way, now that we're not dealing with cutscenes.
Okay.
Let's go. Anubis. There. Persona.
We might hear a different song that I kind of enjoy here soon enough.
Probably not this infiltration. I
Not
think we're gonna be
this
going there.
infiltration?
No, we're gonna be going not this round. No,
Okay.
I don't need Barrett. No.
You understand what I'm referring to?
Yeah, I know what you're referring to.
Yeah.
Okay. I can see it.
It's so gaudy. We thought.
Do you just run into those people without collision?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like
Let me
the
go
people
up.
in.
If I go
like,
upstairs, I'm pretty sure we'll be able to hear something pretty neat too.
Just hear people having sex.
Ambush.
Oh, there's an enemy nearby.
Yeah, he's giving speeches here. It's pretty neat.
Yeah.
You can hear it.
His speeches are playing and on loop.
Haha, naked.
Flowers.
Ooh, this is based on a Greek god that Noah was telling me about. We were watching a video about it earlier. Narcissus.
Narcissus.
You're mine.
Yeah, it looks like a beat weak to fire.
Let's go.
Yeah, makes sense.
They have some dandelions near them.
Shy Shadow.
I think. I don't know.
Oh yeah, by the way,
Oh.
that's a guy. Just putting that out there.
Oh. I love men.
I only learned that from the video too. Narcissus is a guy.
That's awesome. I love femboy.
Nice femboy.
Okay.
I was gonna be very surprised when he encounters these people and realize, oh, it's Greek myths all along, always has been.
Show me your true form.
The advantage. Weak against nuclear attacks?
I already have this.
Let's go. Ravage them.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Do it.
Looks like my
Lend me your femboy power.
So
Okay.
Go get him, Queen! Freeze!
We suppose.
Beat him up! Done and done!
All right.
Shadow defeated. That was easy.
Alright, where we go?
Show me your true
hi.
form.
Let's have the advantage.
I'm kind of just gonna answer what you just DM'd me here, Sonny. I don't think so.
Persona! Go down.
Okay. Thought he was.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Looks like
I
mine.
could.
Persona! Enough! One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen!
Serves you right.
Let's wipe him out. Beat him up.
No.
Yeah.
It's not even. He's not even in Shimogami Tensei.
Leave the
Yeah.
tubes and let's go.
Okay. I'm Masashi Shido.
Oh, I didn't know. I don't remember this.
And I don't support the gays.
I have something.
Why don't we...
That's it. He must be stopped.
I don't remember this being up here.
Oh, shit, it's hot.
Quick, someone
Black
do his
Rock.
voice. Someone do his voice and say that he doesn't support the gays.
I am Messiah Shishido, and I don't support the gays.
You need to be stopped.
Hey! I can sense the palace's presence. I gotta go
Hey,
fast.
Cheerio.
It's this way. Gotta go fast.
Go fast. Dogs.
Gotta go fast. I'm sensing a thing this way. Fuck you.
Joker! Old kaleidoscope. Okay.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor. 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Passed? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha. So, what are they doing inside?
Ruby, I just called
Most
him
likely
Ruby.
a meaningless
Bruh.
vote. One in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed. So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
Just print out another member card.
Move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
That thought never crossed my mind.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him.
Well then, let's split up and ask around.
Well then.
Looks like everyone's taken off to go gather intel. There's no doubt. I can sense the treasure behind this door. Looks like we've already hit the jackpot. Let's go talk to the others. Meow.
I love the fact that his ears anime.
You and your little buddy
I forgot
Sonic.
to unmute. Anyway, I'm back.
Hi, back.
Look at you,
Gone.
Joker.
I was
John,
gone.
this is your favorite game? The Joker and Sonic crossover?
Oh, I wish.
I was gone because there was $5 in my birthday card, which confused me.
What do you mean you wish? Sonic's right there.
But it ended up that I just misplaced the 20. I got $25 in that card.
One of the VIPs used to belong to Nobility. Yeah, that must be why he can enter the sacred place. I heard he's not easily seen either. Why would someone of his stature always be by the poolside? Well, he must like it there for some reason, but I don't think it's the swimming. Beyond this door is the VIP area, and the main assembly hall is a sacred place. Looks like we can't get in unless Shido accepts us.
I knew it. He doesn't like the gays.
Oh, you have the elegance and refinement so sorely lacking in the ordinary citizenry. And I such flattery, a high-class sword emanates from you as well. So you noticed. Most certainly. Hey, these guys totally ignore me when I try and talk to them. Do I look that much like I don't got any money? It's because of the skull mask or something?
No, it's because you're a dumbass.
Is there a safe room nearby? It'd help if we
No.
My, even Mr. Uwe is VIP? I saw him at the restaurant. To think an important politician like him has been invited here. Our support from the political world should mean mental shutdowns are as viable as ever. I'm quite envious. I wonder if there's a way I can get to show him I'm better myself. No, I'm better myself. If you wish. Hearing people speak so casually about the mental shutdown business makes my head spin. But it seems as though we need certification from 5 VIPs to become a special customer. These people are willing to share anything. Perhaps it's because their faces are hidden? I'm not entirely sure how to speak to people here. I either remain silent or spoke in simple pleasantries during Father's business relations.
Damn it. She's useless. She's the only one with money. She could have helped us.
So that is the president of a TV station. Indeed, Mr. Shido is quite the large circle of acquaintances. It seems you have to be at least that important to be considered VIP. I'm truly envious. Why don't you go play the slots with him? That might get his attention.
Indeed.
I fear these people all want to be accepted as one of Shido's special customers. By the way, I've gained some information on the VIPs we should discuss later.
Somewhere. Squid Game.
Missing something somewhere. I say as
Oh,
I'm
it's right there.
literally spinning. What?
It was there was a map specifically right there.
Is this a map of the ship? I'll definitely be able to use this to our advantage and take it with us. That's not what I meant. I meant where is Futaba? There she is.
Dad.
By the station.
No.
No.
This is some kind of sadist for making me get info from complete strangers, Joker. But I'll do it. I'm gonna avenge my mom. Got her a good amount of info. You might want to regroup and go over it all now. How did it go for all of you? Not great, but not bad either.
Well,
I was able to get a bit of intel as well. We should sort through what all of us have gained for now. I took a look at the map and we obtained early and found what appears to be a safe room. Right here. Ooh,
Man,
it's
that's
close.
crazy.
Perfect. Let's go get over our intel there.
Joker.
Gotta head over to the safe room so we can discuss and stuff.
Like so.
We gotta head over to the safe room so we could sleep and stuff.
Man.
Still, this is a surprise.
Hey,
All the
Dinah.
cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans.
Stream's right now?
Stream's trying to fuck up.
The song that's playing right now sounds like something out of Windows 3D Movie Maker.
Alright, I think we're good. Stream's good now.
I think this was called
Casino
a
earlier
devious
looked pretty
plan.
good, too. But talking with these
Devious
guests was
lick.
a whole nother story.
you have that right.
Okay.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out.
Me when I'm freaking
I was
out.
just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. Alright. Let's put together the information we gathered.
So we gotta get a letter of introduction from the 5 VIPs. And those letters become the
one's
key
freaking
cards.
out.
You're right.
Exactly. Now let's go
Others.
over what all of us have learned. First, according to my intel, one of the VIPs is an influential politician by the name of Oe. He's supposedly seen at the restaurant at night and sits by the table near the window. Okay, I'll go next. I heard about a prominent VIP who used to be nobility? They said he's usually by the pool.
Please hear me out.
Next is my intelligence. It seems the president of a television station is also a VIP. He always plays slots at night. It would seem he spends his money quite lavishly. Crap, I'm starting to forget people already.
Hey,
Next is my turn. For real? Even you got info? Of course, I eavesdropped. Supposedly, one of the VIPs is the president of an IT company. He's always in his room and reportedly enters from an exclusive hallway.
Listen up.
Well, then I'll close this out. How the hell did you get info with your looks? I'm the fastest thing alive. I get info quick. Seems like another guy they call the cleaners another VIP. I've heard
They're
that
not
he's
gonna answer the
cautious.
question?
So it's probably best if we check the other VIPs first. Yeah, he's the fastest information getter alive.
To be fair, Sonic's pretty famous.
Cleaner.
He's not really Sonic!
I wonder what they mean by that.
What do you mean?
Wait a
Yes.
minute. After all the VIPs we listed, this one's a cleaner? Is he really a VIP? Supposedly. I'm sorry, I couldn't get any information. Me neither, so don't worry about it, okay? Let's just work harder during the battle. You're right, I'll do my best. There's a bigger problem, you know. My memory's, not so great. Anyways, who is who?
Bro's got
It's
memory
no
loss.
use. I can't keep the
It's
profiles
no
of 5
use.
people straight in my head.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
My memory is pristine.
Really?
Wow! We're up against 5 people. The politician Owe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner
Yo, it's
after the
Mr.
other 4
Clean.
have been dealt with, right?
That's who Masashi Shido is.
Impressive! You go, genius! If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room. Alright, let's get this done quickly. Hey!
You know how we should get into the main assembly hall now? Should we go home? Huh? You want to go back already? There are people in here with special letters. That means Shido trusts them to a certain extent. It would be best to consider them as powerful individuals. We do not want to get too hasty. Let us take our time here.
Well,
I guess we do have a little time to spare. Well, then let's head back for today.
Hear that, John? You're not allowed to stay in here. You better not be going back in.
Just add this. I'm not going back in.
Are you guys ready for the
don't
final
think
day of
allowed
Persona
you.
5 ever?
Alright, Joker, let's retreat. Now returning to the real world from Shido's palace.
Finally.
Thank you for using Delta Airlines.
Oh yeah, it's been 90 hours. Fuck. 90 hours, Pog.
Yay!
We're only 10 hours away.
We've got
from...
like 20 hours to go.
Yo,
What?
Oh, you're back. So this is it, huh?
You tell me we have a little less than
Thanks.
1 full Earth day.
Do what you
of
need
this
to.
game
I'll
left?
try to help any way I can.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't be reckless, got it? That palace is an accurate portrayal of Shido's nature. What do you mean? I have to agree. I'm sure he's quite used to traveling, especially on his extravagant ships. And it should be obvious he's not using his own money for it. There are all sorts of rumors online. Oh, I get it. He's using tax money? Not cool, Shido. Which I think he believes that which belongs to others in turn belongs to him. Even people's lives. That is correct. This country will be a miserable place if Shido becomes prime minister. Right. We gotta pay him back for what he did to Akira, too.
Me when you're right.
Me when you're left.
Why did you just move the... Oh, I thought you moved the window. No, you moved your mouse. You can do the funny jiggle.
Election season is here and it's on everyone's
can do the
minds.
funny
Now, not
jiggle.
many may know this about the diet.
You can make me do the duck walk.
The diet decides things with a majority vote, but what happens if the vote is split 50-50? A, Speaker of the House decides, or B, they flip a coin.
Speaker of the House, John.
Correct answer is A, the Speaker of the House decides. Let's hear an explanation. In accordance with Article 56, Section 2 of the Constitution, the Speaker of the House makes
We
a
need
decision.
an explanation for this shit.
After the general election, by law, the Diet's first act must be to appoint a new Prime Minister.
Nice going!
Oh, you got it right!
Yeah.
They need to explain why it's not a fucking coin flip.
You just get 100.
Yeah, anyway, this says craft infiltration tools. Can I finally craft the cool thing?
Probably. Did you make Mercury?
Well, you can't exactly. You
3.
need exactly 3. Well,
I knew.
No,
I
you need
do
3
need.
more.
I do need a few of these.
No, you don't. You should call Kawakami.
No.
You should call Kawakami.
I'm not gonna do that.
Why not?
You should shush.
Why not?
Shush.
Shush.
The fuck is a hypnomist?
I don't know, but we're
Why
gonna
are you
make 5 of them.
John, you could use that material to make more permalock picks.
And then we might need some of these. That's what I'm mainly saving for.
Cool.
Bro's gonna make a freeze ray.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Me when I can count.
I might just buy more.
Me when I go to the grocery store and buy a freeze ray.
Dude, how many times are you gonna make that joke?
Too many
Put the
times.
rest
Probably
here.
as many
John,
times
on my
as
end,
I'm
it
gonna
sounds
make
like
your
you said
mom
how many
joke.
times you a joke. Did you hear me?
Yeah.
No.
Did you hear how many times you a joke?
You a joke.
Every time you go do that joke.
Well then.
Well then.
You. It's
I mean,
I know a
lot
lot
of
of me's.
Beat you to it, fuck you.
with Shido after going into his palace.
I decided what I want to do.
If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
It is.
Yeah.
Yo, I think my internet's just going out one second, because that's lagging very bad.
But that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them?
Sorry.
Remember when I told
You're
you
not
the
forgiven.
heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler. Hey, once we change Shido's heart...
Do you want to make out?
Never mind.
Do you? No, hold on, Ryuji. Continue. I do want to make out.
Everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
I know you and your boyfriend broke up by him killing you.
What?
I've been making a joke ever since we saw Akechi that Akira and Akechi were in a relationship,
Campaign season has begun.
and John severely hates it.
Yeah. I think you can see why I hate it, though.
Yeah, I know.
think it makes a little
I know
more
why
sense
you hate
now.
it, but it's still
Look,
funny.
Look, okay, John, just hear me out. I'm waiting for Discord to catch up.
Yeah, I'm
okay,
definitely
can
gonna
you hear
vote
me?
for him. Maybe I'll actually vote this time. There are many politicians who are like.
I'm
Shido
restarting
son.
to. I am restarting Discord. It is
Okay.
horrendously bad now.
Anyway, kind of important moment here. It's almost time. Were you able to sleep last night? Hold on, let me wait for night. Or is he gonna restart his whole ass computer? Whatever, this isn't that important to him. It's almost time. Were you able to sleep last night?
Fuck, why? Why?
Somewhat
Hey,
important thing.
my indicator light's fixed.
Okay.
Cool.
I'm impressed. Whatever happens, you always manage to just shake it off. You're finally facing off against your arch enemy. I know you got that. I know you know this, but don't get impatient. But Jesus,
when I get
it's
impatient.
getting cold lately. We might freeze to death before we could change his heart. Let's look to see if we can find anything to help us get warm.
Let's fuck.
Heater, huh? Oh, this is good.
What?
It's so warm.
Why do you have a furnace?
Once we take care of Shido. Well, I was just thinking, this might be the last job for the Phantom Thieves. Everyone's goals and ambitions, they're all linked to taking down Shido. That's how I feel. We all became Phantom Thieves for our own reasons. We weren't just playing around. Outside of the Phantom Thieves, you also have friends who've been helping you. They believe in you. We have an important battle ahead of us, and we only made it all this way because of them. There's no guarantees we'll make it out of this. See them as much as you can, so you have no regrets.
I fixed the lag.
I'm
Why are
with
you
you.
in front of a heater?
All the way to the end. Did you not hear a fucking thing that just happened?
No, it was ultra lagging.
It's cold.
We have an important battle ahead of us. There's no guarantees we'll make it out alive. See your friends as much as you can, so you have no regrets.
I have friends.
Akira, I'm with you. All the way to the end. This upcoming battle is personal, so we'll do it your way. Now you can fight Shido on your terms.
You can kill him if you
I
want
don't
to.
actually ship Akira and Akechi. I'm just joking.
Has Karusa been taking a lot of days off?
I thought he was a good guy, and I thought he was legit gonna be a ship.
I wonder if it's got something to do with his record.
Okay.
I believe I mentioned this before, but Karusa-kun is back at his family's home. It's a personal matter, so don't go spreading rumors. How long can we keep this up? We need to take care of things before we get caught.
I like how she just said that out loud.
How long can I keep this? How long can I be a phantom thief before I get
Are you
caught?
sure it's okay for him to be?
How
doing that
long?
Right now?
How long? Yeah, exactly,
I mean,
dude. What the
wouldn't it be
fuck?
bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome. What did I just say?
Nah, still fine.
Senpai? You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
No, it's a fake.
Hug.
That's not right.
Kiss.
My head
At
canon
least,
is they
I'm
hug.
the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you. I asked Futaba to do me a favor. and I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you
True
time to
can't
recover
understand the
first.
cat.
Oh, thank goodness.
see?
I'm just so happy.
No one cares about my scheme.
We can't hear you.
You know what's been going on with him.
Everybody
Take a
but
seat, why don't you?
Shojiro
No reason to
can
stand around.
do him, though.
I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
So yeah, they,
Sounds like
they
sex.
totally
So
hugged.
you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
What's up? It's a pleasure to meet the Royal DLC.
Don't ever change, Futaba.
Here comes the point of contention I have against this game, by the way, in this scene.
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety. Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
That's... I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader, but if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Wait, we were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
I've been considering for a while now.
Trying to. Okay, never
Perhaps
mind,
I
know.
should be
I
fighting
know what you're
alongside
talking
you
about.
if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing. Oh, it was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Join the party! Join the
Definitely use
party!
Additional firepower, but
I wonder if she
What do you
should
mean,
join the
but
party.
Morgana?
I'm thankful for her offer to help, but Shido is more dangerous than any of our previous targets. It'd be wisest to avoid dragging Kasumi into this fight. Go to hell!
Senpai?
I appreciate the offer.
Well, you say that, but...
I don't like the
honestly,
game
we
mechanics
have
here.
no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy
What
this time is more
the
dangerous than anyone
fuck?
else so far.
Hey, Morgana, have you ever
We brought this
considered
entire
just
mess
not
down
being
upon
a...
ourselves, so this is on us. We're delighted by the offer.
Some
but
of the time.
we really can't drag you into this any further.
You
Moreover,
fucking
to do yourself,
bitch!
right?
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your
No,
reasoning.
fucking...
If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to
Better
return.
create a
You have
DLC
to
pack that
promise me
forces
this.
Kasumi
You'll
into the
come
party.
back safe
Yes,
no matter
I
what.
honestly
I don't
want to
ever
commission
feel
that.
as horrible as I did when I thought you... I really do believe you.
Where's that isn't thing already?
I hate this.
It's time I get going.
I hate
Well, the problem is
this.
that's advanced script writing that requires like a full game modification.
Be seeing
I'm not so sure about that. I'm sure there's an instruction that would just add her to your party. Because she's already technically been in the party. In that one palace we went to, if you remember. She's
Well,
been
yeah, but
in
also
the
there's...
party.
Yeah, but you'd also have to add additional like story and lore.
You'd have to add moves to her and shit, I guess. Yeah. Man, sure must be nice not having to go to school. Don't know what you're talking about. Dead men cannot go to school, you know. Guess it'd be all for nothing if they found out he's still alive. Doesn't it suck to live like a fugitive, though? Always having to hide your face?
I can barely
You
see.
alright? You really need to cover your eyes. Don't try too hard to stand out. You only or to hide yourself. You only stand out more. That's always the hardest. Try hard, but not too hard. In any case, we're ready to put the plan into action. Now all we need is your signal.
Okay.
So, you'll stand out too much during the day, so we need to go out at night. We're about to face our toughest target to date. Don't skip on our preparations.
Mission start. Well, not the missions. Okay, who the fuck?
Hey, sorry to bring this up now. I know you have your hands full. But SSSSS squad can do it. I have faith in all of you. Anyway, here's the info I have. This one is cruel. There's a group of scammers out there specifically targeting old people. Apparently, they're using some sort of spiritual mumbo-jumbo to trick them into paying up.
Oh, I already took care of her.
It really is. Anyway, they keep moving around, so it's been difficult to reliably track them. Apparently, the police have just stopped trying entirely. From what I've read online, the representative is a guy named Yoshihito Wakasa. Sorry, I don't have any more info than that. Good luck. Might be tough for us to go at a time like this, but the info itself is pretty worthwhile. If you had the chance to head into Mementos, he'd make a great target.
Originally, at the start of that, when he was talking about scamming old women, or old people, I went, ah, yes, you want me to change the heart of all of India. But then the joke changed when it became spiritual, and I go, oh, never mind, we already did this.
Alright, I'm done.
But it's not even evening.
Fucking finally.
Yeah.
Save.
Yeah, I did. Can I
Save
just
again.
say, I can't fully elaborate on it right now, but can I just say how fucking bullshit it is that she does not join the party right now? I get I get that we're like, you know...
Wait, hold up.
Vex, we're like wanting her to be safe and everything, but this is kind of ridiculous.
Right now?
What do you mean?
You said he hasn't joined the party right now.
Yeah, I can't elaborate on it right now. It is bullshit that she does not join the party. And also, Knight, if you really think about it, why would they add her into the party and just not use her at any point? Or for, like, one battle?
Yeah, that seems kind of redundant.
And also a waste of programming resources.
Yeah. Oh, but
So
to be
yeah,
fair,
I
they
think
only
it would
added-
be self-explanatory.
So I did discover something.
No, just common fucking sense.
Yeah, of course there's gonna be the full palace with her.
Yeah, of course. But why don't they have her join here? This is stupid.
Because fuck you, that's why.
I don't know if it's a spoiler to say this. I don't think it is. You don't spend much time with her fully in your party at all.
I kind of figured. I thought that interaction was.
You know what sucks
her
even more
only
when you
one.
think about it, John?
What?
You have an option to date her, huh? So someone's... Do you?
You'll see.
Oh, okay.
It's hard to explain without spoiling things.
Yeah.
So
it's not like a Persona 4
how about I just say
situation,
yes, you will eventually.
but it will
Not
so
right
it's
now.
so,
Imagine
yeah, okay,
having
so
her
it's
as your favorite
conflict.
character.
Yeah, just imagine.
No, Felipe, you can't have her as your favorite character because Futaba best girl.
True.
Stop talking about in general, like, or other people.
My
I don't...
cult of loving Futaba Sakura.
You want to know the real fucked up part about this? Okay, I'm going to try and go into a little detail on this without spoiling anything. You spend how much time with her fully in your party? I'm going to say about a little over 2 weeks of game time with her in your party.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
When she's fully you can swap her in, you can use her. A little over 2 weeks of in-game time. When this game first came out on PS4, the DLC costumes were separate. I think you had to pay an extra $20 to get all of them.
For costume?
Yep, for all the characters'
there were a lot
costumes.
of them.
Kasumi's costumes were a part of that bundle. And they were exorbitant prices when the game first came out. So, let me elaborate. It is like $10-ish for her set of costumes, and you get to use them for one palace for a little over 2 weeks.
Oh, you meant when Royal initially released?
Yeah.
Let's see, like,
$10 for 2 weeks in-game time of use.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And that's how many, depends on how many times you go into the palace, you go into Mementos, any of that.
I mean, like, I was gonna say that seems kind of reasonable if you're talking about P5 original, like you're paying
No,
a lot of money
this
for
is
like
Royal.
a full new character, but no, Royal, that's stupid.
Yep.
Did Akechi have outfits you could buy?
Yes. Well, yeah. They're a part of the bundle I showed you, where he has.
What's the point of
outfit
a? What's the point of his outfits if we never get to like?
Yeah, I guess
like,
that's
I know-
that's a different case too, but we'll get into that later.
What's the point of having a?
I know he's the betrayer and all, but still.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
why
know.
would you? You want to buy costumes for this character that you will never see again?
It's hard to explain. You will see later. Okay. It's hard to
Can you bring
explain.
Akechi to Mementos?
You can bring Akechi into Mementos during Sai's whole palace thing. Yes.
And that's it.
Yeah. So yeah,
John,
it's a really dumb situation overall. But I'd say Kasumi has it worse. With Akechi, it makes sense why you don't see him much. He's literally a fucking psychopath, you find out.
Yeah.
With Kasumi, she's just wanting to help.
Kind of
Imagine
curious
if
of what.
Akechi was you could see him running around the palace as you were playing it, and if you had a costume on, you could see him in the costume.
Yeah, you could see Alvin running around.
Yeah.
I'm kind of curious in the assist menu how many people stole Shido's heart already.
Wait, I just realized. You know how we compared him to Alvin?
I don't know if I'm connected to Thieves Guild. I can check though.
No, John. You know
Oh,
how
yeah, I have
we
to
compared him
connect
to Alvin?
What?
Oh, you could just
That's
do that.
what
in
the
system
ball guy
menu.
kidnapped. He kidnapped him.
I think it's in.
They're connected.
Would it work because you have mods on?
It will work.
No.
It'll work.
I mean, yeah, it will work. Network functions. It was up there. Then you just hit OK.
Yeah, connect's fine. I hope there's not spoilers in here.
Oh, there's not. They're careful.
28% went to the palace or went to Mementos.
Rafflesia.
Rafflesia. Or prayed at shrine.
And everyone's average level is level
Rafflesia,
6.
is that the convenience store?
No, that would be
no.
that's 777.
That's 777. Yeah.
The convenience store.
Everyone's
that's 777.
average level is 63. What's your level?
I think like 56.
I'm just a little under-leveled. We live life on the edge.
Only a little.
That or everyone is 56 and stuff,
Everyone
and someone is,
is
just level.
over-leveled. And someone is
No,
just
it's like-
level 99. You know, that makes sense. Considering this, like you said, someone said, this is about the time you killed the Reaper.
Sonny said that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's my thoughts on the whole Kasumi thing. It's stupid that you spend that much money on her costumes and she doesn't even join here. And I'm really sidestepping a lot of things when I talk about this. That's how pissed I am. I'm risking things by talking about this.
You know what? Maybe I should just reveal the entire ending of the game just of how pissed I am at this simple decision.
Everyone fucking dies.
I'm just so, like, it is just such a misstep in my opinion that she doesn't join. She should join here, by all accounts, so that she could get some more screen time. Sunny would know how much more game we have left, we'd be able to use her, and it would be sick!
Yes.
Man, this mod
Sonny
sounds like there would be a cool mod that lets you have her.
Sonny, I'm gonna be honest, it sounds like you just nutted up the idea of having Kasumi early.
Like, actually
I
imagine
did
how
enjoy
cool
her
it
one.
would be. Like, I'm not
I
spoiling.
first experienced Royal.
I'm gonna give a little more context here. Vanilla, Persona 5, they're
Royal?
No, not Royal.
He just
said
Royal has its third semester, and the third semester will have its own boss to it at the end of the third semester's palace.
Does P5 Vanilla have the third semester?
No.
No.
Not at all.
That's what I was asking about earlier.
Well, yeah, no. Vanilla
There's only 2 semesters.
has a final boss that is also here that you would get if you didn't unlock the third semester.
I believe we're
Wouldn't
currently
it
in
be
the
so
second
fucking
semester.
cool if Kasumi was in that final boss?
So you lose like a third of the game's content in original.
You mean a third?
You
You
lose
don't
the
lose
third
it.
semester. Oh, I thought you. Maybe
Yeah,
I'm
no, Royal
confused.
just gained new content. Royal added just a couple new characters, the grappling.
It didn't
hook.
like add like more dates before you had to leave.
No, not really.
It doesn't say
What
we
it
didn't
did,
do it.
what it did do, Royal did, is
It
give you
did.
more time slots where normally Morgana would force you to go to bed. You can instead just walk around your room and do stuff, like train or do infiltration tools or. hang
I
out
mean,
with
4
Sanjuro.
with the golden ending, 4 did that where they literally added like a couple of months of content.
And this game will let you play through January and the beginning of February. So this
And
does
what-
add that.
And what time does Persona 5 Vanilla end?
Christmas Eve.
Yeah. You don't even make it to Christmas.
Nope. Christmas Eve is the last big day of Vanilla. You get
Merry-
Christmas Eve, you then jump ahead a few days so you do some more story stuff. You jump to Valentine's Day, and then that's it. You go home.
Merry Christmas, Akira. Here's a fucking ticket out of here.
Yeah, that's basically it.
I mean, he does. Well, you never know.
I mean,
Well,
I'd
I think
assume
he probably
doesn't-
redeems himself by the time this house is done.
Now that I think about it, why is Akira
Maybe not, I don't
complaining
know.
about living here? Like, he got moved to literally, like, the highest part of Japan. He got moved to Tokyo area. And yet he's, like, complaining. He used to live in, like, a fucking boonies.
Alright.
Maybe he had
That's
a
enough
cool,
for
cool
me.
house in the boonies.
Alright, well,
I mean, his
coming up.
parents are there.
He worked in Dojima. With Dojima.
Alright, well, coming up next Persona stream, we will be working on this. Whenever the hell we go into the palace, we'll figure it out. I have to remember one day in December, I think it was December 5th, we have to hang out with the doctor.
Hey, Slade.
Yes.
Quick what? Will you be available tomorrow?
Yes.
We're doing member game night tomorrow, remember?
Yeah, I know. That's
Yeah.
what I was asking about.
I figured he would be.
I'm almost
I've
never
listened
not
to-
available.
Almost.
Alright, I'm gonna head out because I'm tired. I hope you guys enjoyed. This has been Supersonic 1014. I'll catch you guys tomorrow for member game night. See you guys then. Bye-bye.
Funny and memorable quote.
It is my birthday.
It is